Once in my life, I'm about to pay the price. I measure once, I got twice. Keep pushing my luck, keep rolling all the dice. I can't be the lucky, but tonight I'm feeling nice. Yeah, I'm feeling nice. Once in my life, I'm about to pay the price. I measure once, I got twice. Keep pushing my luck, keep rolling all the dice. I can't be the lucky, but tonight I'm feeling nice. Yeah, I'm feeling nice.
Yeah, I'm feeling nice. Air flowing through my hair, I'm on a bike. Little too fast, but I like to roll the dice. Life's simple and emotion, nothing to ignore, you just get to feel emotions. Cutting all the corners, make my way around. Jumping through the borders like I'm from uptown. A moment only stays for as long as you were in it. I'm hoping that this move stick around for a minute or two. If not, I'll make do, cause I'm in a happiest state of mind. Happiest days of my life. 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 Happiest days of my
Have you parked your brooms in an orderly fashion? Have you dusted your gums and nostrils? Fed your ogres? Made sure your potion bonnets and upa-dupa tightly? I sure hope so. Welcome on in, glorious beings. So shouldn't I say hello to the outside? I hope we're all well. Happy the 14th of June, 2025. Glorious Saturday to you all. Thanks for that one. That's an emote and a bit. Hi, Ulragal. Hello, Undead Troop. Hello, Melifcia. Hello, Raven Princess. And hello, Uriah. How are you guys doing? What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're all good. I really do. Oh, I'm a snoozy little thing today. I slept. Well, like heavy. But I don't feel like I got a lot of sleep. I was still awake past 1 a.m. doing a lot of tech things. And lo and behold, my gramophone is still kind of playing up a little bit. Just a little bit. Little bit peculiar. But you know what? It is what it is. I also discovered that some of my hardware broke. Not in the PC. Things I have added on to try and make things last a lot longer. So now I'm having to replace bits too. Yay. Anywho. Is this from OBS reset? No. This is from moving my PC stuff. Windows Media Player does not recognize any outputs whatsoever. Even if I reset the entire app, it goes, hell no, I don't know anything has changed. Because it thinks my GoXL is still plugged in with the last USB slot, so I can't even change it. It will not even change, so I can't play our normal BRB music today. That's why we got Alaka Jam. Thank you, Alaka Jam, for making a terrific playlist so that we can listen to it today. And then on top of that, something broke yesterday that I had no idea broke until after stream. So that's fun. I'll show you guys in a minute anyway. Hi, J-Rex, how you doing? What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're well. And with that, I know I've been live for 5 minutes, but we're gonna roll the intro because I should have been live 5 minutes ago, but I had a load of Windows Media Player stuff to sort out. But let's go! See you guys on the other side! Hard for my voice box is still a little bit glitchy. But welcome on in, glorious beings. I am missooky and welcome to my stream theater. I hope you're sitting comfortably upon your red velvet seats. Your snacks are crawling, your drinks are toiling and boiling.
Hi, welcome on in. It's 14th of June, 2025, and today we'll be playing more Fatal Frame 4. In fact, so much so, I plan to try and finish it today. I feel like we're very close towards end of the game, so today we're going to try and finish it. That's my aim. And if we do finish it a bit sooner, I do have another game lined up that I teased yesterday of what we'll be going up to. So we might have that later. We'll see how we get on. This game could be anywhere from an hour left to 12 hours. You can never quite tell with Fatal Frame how much longer it's going to take you to get through, but we're going to play more. Yeah, more Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Anywho, for those who are watching in the future on YouTube, hello YouTube! Hello, hi, I see you in the future. Check the little bar at the bottom. It tells you when stream begins, when you want to see gameplay, because I like to talk to everybody over here in chat first before we get into the game, because I want to know how everyone's doing, because I'm a nosy little lady and I want to have a chat first. So with that, I'm going to turn up the music to get rid of this dreadful echo. Then we're going to have a little chit chat. Music! There we are. Oh, I'm so sorry about the fog. Clearly the weather's a little bit like, you know, not quite there. The fog took a little while to go away, but you know what? That's okay. Sometimes it just do be like that. It do be just like that. We feel better. Also, Rock, I feel so much better already, to be honest with you. Basically, I feel physically fine, except I just have a tickly cough. That is basically because I had a massive, like, coughing moment. You know, like a coughing fit. I had one of those on Sunday night, and it's agitated my throat. So much so that, like, even the tiniest bit of dust irritates my voice box. So I have to be kind of, like, dealing with it, you know? So it's just one of those. Every single time I get a bit of dust in the back, my throat just goes, ah! And I was like, no, don't do that. You're fine. Don't be silly. But what happens when you get a cold, right? You get a cold, you agitate your sinuses, your throat and stuff, and then it takes a little while for you to kick off that little extra, right? Just a little bit. My voice box is glitchy, just a bit. I can't do my big old massive laugh because I inhale too much dust particles, apparently, I guess. Hello, Malthus, how you doing? What's up, what's down? Sounds aren't working, by the way, Uki. What do you mean sounds aren't working? What sounds now? What sounds now? Was it a day when Uki is live? Good. Glad to hear that things are, good. So my ex-foster mother texted me yesterday saying my dad has good news from the hospital. Hang on. So I asked her what's going on, and I literally have no words and just start pulling right away. Got the oncology and it's given him the all clear. Oh, thank goodness. I thought you were about to tell me something even like really, really like, oh no, I don't know if I'm in the headspace to deal with that kind of news today, if I'm honest. But good news. Nice. Well done. Nice. Good. Congrazzles. Hello, land-based angler. How you doing? What's up with with you? Hello, lemur. How you doing as well? Coughing fit? Yeah, I had a coughing fit. My coffins just started slamming doors all over the place, and it kicked up so much dust in the morgue that it just made my throat tickle, and they gave me like an actual cough little like moment of heh. So, you know, make sure to dust your coffins so that doesn't agitate your day, like your throat for days afterwards. You don't want to have your coffins having a fit because that's not so good, right? They thrash about, the doors go all over the place, they kick up dust and make the spiders creep around. Terrible. Highly recommend dusting more. Hi Dan, how you doing? What's up with you? Sometimes we do have fog brain. It's definitely one of those days for me. You see they're doing a remake of the original Silent Hill? Yep. I am very aware of it. Within the first, like, I think 5 seconds of it being announced, I had 10 people message me to be like, you okay? I'm like, I'm just sat down on the sofa having some pasta. What's wrong? Yeah, I'm very aware of it. I'm very, very excited about it. Very, very excited about it. Hello, Shadow Dread as well. How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? Same with you, Fizzy Black Pup. I hope you're good at it too. There's also a Spaceball sequel in the works. I hope they don't mess that up. Well, you say you hope they don't mess it up. What are you expecting them to mess up? The original? Because they can't change the original. They can just make a sequel. And if you don't like the sequel, you don't have to rewatch it ever again in your entire life. You can just keep enjoying the original. Right? That's the way to think about it. Optimisms. Hi, folks. How you doing, though? Hello, Shadow Dread. What's up with down with the pair of you? I hope you're good. I'm good. Might have spent the night in front of my PC again instead of bed, though. Don't do that. Go to bed, please. That's bad for your back and stuff. I don't need coffins. I have storage shed, which is actually low-key starting to smell. I need to hire somebody to clean it out, all the bodies for me. You should definitely do that. You don't want it to rot because it will take away the wood. Then you're going to have to get a new shed, and that's not so good either. Let's be honest. Oh, hello. Is there something wrong with my sound alerts? It sure looks like it. Hang on a minute. I see what you mean now. Why is that? Let me open that up. Why is that not working? I don't know. Let me log in. It's been a minute since I've had to log into it. Log in. Why are you not working? I ain't got a foggy if I'm honest. Might actually have to turn it off for the day. Let me replay this one if I can. Can I please replay it? Can I replay it? Can I replay it? Can I replay it? Oh god, I hate doing admin on stream because all I want to do is chat, not do this. I'm gonna replay one from the other day. Oh, they're on like a weird queue. Why are they queued? I have no idea why they're queued. That's weird. What's that about? Why are they doing that? I'm gonna refresh the browser source. Alright!
Elroggle spoiled 100 beans.
Did you mean to do that? Did you mean to do that? That worked? That worked? You meant to do that? Are you sure? Blink. No. Write one in chat if you've been if you haven't been hacked. Have you been hacked? Leftover furniture money. Ulragol. That is too much. That is way leftover furniture money. Ha 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 ha. Excuse me? 100. That's not like, oh, just 1 or 10. That's 100, Ulra. Are you okay? Go work it. I mean, I won't say no. There's not much I can say about that because Twitch took the money and then split it up and then I got a little portion of it. Twitch got a little portion of it. But Ulra! What? I'm fine. Well, if you're sure. Because I don't know what to say to that. Thank you so much for giving 100 glorious beings have had us a joy. Thank you, Rara. Should also put your name to fucking VODs. Here I am trying to sort out sound alerts, and Nora's like, you know what? Distract. Big distract. Thank you, Araya, as well for 100 pennies. I appreciate it. Put your name in the book. I've got something. I got something to celebrate with. This is from Mew, and it's arrived this week. Let me get rid of the music. I'm going to turn up the echo. I'm going to give you a bit of anxiety. Are you all ready for this? Are you ready? I don't know if you're ready. Oh, yeah.
Fallen Helix spoiled 5 beings.
What are we doing? It's a Saturday. It's a Saturday. Helix, thank you for giving 5 glorious people 7 hours of joy. I really appreciate it. But what? Thank you. You sausage. I haven't quite let go of the chicken yet. I think my fingers are turning purple. Thank you very much, Lee. 11. Jeez, like busy black pump. Thank you for 440 biddies. Thank you. I gotta let go of the chicken if I'm gonna. If I need to write your name in the book, but I'm not quite ready to do that yet. Thank you. Hello, Susway. How you doing? By the way, hello to everyone else in chat. How you doing, Helix? What's up? What's down with you too? Hello. Good afternoon, Pronounda, Palp. Don't worry about sound alerts, by the way. I want to have a look-see because it says it's cute, but it doesn't do the thing. Oh, wait. Anxiety. When am I going to let go of the chicken? When am I going to let go of the chicken? Okay, do it now? Or... It's the breathing. Listen to the breathing. I love it so much. Thank you. Why do you just breathe like that? Jesus. You know what? Music back on. I can't deal with you being a jump scare chicken if you're going to do that to me. What happened there? Oh, it's like one of them days. It's one of them days. Bitsy Black Pop. I don't have a pen. Where's my pen? Oh my gosh. Pen. That's not a pen. That's a brush. Pen. Oh, well, that's an appropriate pen. That's appropriate, Jen. Your chicken was clogged. awfully clogged. Just how much it sounds like. Oh, and ready to the roar after it. The Ulra chicken. So eloquently worded. Just squeezing onto a chicken. Thank you, everybody, for your generosity, by the way. Ulra, you're insane. Thank you very much, Lee, for giving out a bunch of antlers of joy. I really appreciate it. I actually wrote Y upside down for Fizzy Black Pop. I apologize, but now you have an upside down Y in your name. Don't know why I did that, but I glitched. I'm okay, I promise, everyone. I'm fine, sort of. Just sort of. But Raya. I'm gonna add some extra H's in your name so it's like it's yelling. There you go. Fizzy Black Pop. And just Uriah. Thank you very much, Lee. No, he's just trying to spread some joy. Thank you. That is very silly of you. But I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hey, you lined it up good, to be fair, because it is discount weekend. Same with you, Helix. Thank you as well. I really appreciate it. And you got the email. Did I see that? You got the email? Do it by the email just now. Cool. I'll respond later today after stream because I gotta set some things up later. The blue balling jump scare scream. I wasn't expecting you to just breathe at me. Why doesn't sound alerts work? Hey, Axin!
X5 owns just kept their antlers for 35 months. Ooh, we hyping.
We hyped! Thank you, Axin, for renewing your antlers of joy. I appreciate it. What the hell is that, Malphis? What is that? What is that doll face? I wish everyone could see it in this chat box, but there's a giant doll face in chat right now. Why is that? I'll do a creepy. You know, I'll take the creepy doll face. I don't know why. Don't understand why sound alerts is just queuing. But it is. It's just queuing things. It's not playing things. Refresh the browser source again. Can I don't want to skip the queue. Keep details expanded. It says everything's okay, so I don't understand why it's not okay. You know what, I'm gonna skip all the things and see if we can restart it, I guess. We had a bad influence on Aura. Took away the financial anxiety and made him into a money throw machine. We're helping Aura get over the buyer's remorse, clearly. We'll do that. Oh, why have you guys got so many creepy emotes? What? Yeah, who's making creepy doll emotes? I clearly need to up my game. How you doing, Sasway, though? I hope you're good. Apologize if I miss anybody. Chat just went after Ulragol. I wish it would condense it, but it just goes ha 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 ha. Goodbye, chat. But I hope we're all good out there. I really do. Let me refresh that one more time. I'm then going to skip all those, and I'm going to see if I can replay it. No, it's just getting caught in a queue. Why? That is so bizarre. Settings. I'm still going to look into it just very slightly, just to see if I can fix it, but I don't think I can do that.
5.
Oh, is that what it could
4,
be?
3.
Oh,
2,
oh, oh!
1.
Oh, caught me off guard then. I'm trying to sort some admin things out, and you guys like la 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 buttons. Is that why? Is that why it's queued? It's because I need to mod sound alerts? I don't think so. I don't actually know why sound alerts is broken, but it's broken apparently. So, no one redeem anything from sound alerts today because it's broken. It's coming through. I can see on my activity feed, but it's just queuing things and not playing things, and I don't know why. Am I gonna fix it now? No, we'll do it later. I'll just spam a load of noises tomorrow, I guess. Thank you for everyone who joined the hype train. Appreciate it. What the hell is that, Malphis? And hello, Hackerman Lex. How you doing? Hello, Digby as well. How you doing? What's up with you? Joy! How you doing? How are you after all the TwitchCon hype? I'm good. I got con flu, and I really suffered for a few days. And by a few days, all of last week was basically a write-off. But I'm much better now. I've still got a little tickle of a cough. But the hype of it, I generally kind of want to go to TwitchCon again because I had so much fun. It was such a wonderful experience. I've always wanted to go to one, and to finally have gone to one, it's been insane. So much so that I hope to be able to participate a little bit more next time. Now that I know what TwitchCon is and the vibe of it, there's a part of me that's like, I want to run a panel. I want to pitch a panel. I want to vlog my time while I'm out there. I want to do more because I had such a good time, and it's inspired me so much so to be feel like do my part a bit more for the greater good. You know what I mean? Fully got conflu. You as well. No, I hope you feel better soon. I really do. I'm glad you made it. I'm thinking about it. If I got the money left over next year, I'll go again because it was so much fun. And it was so nice to see you, Joy. Absolutely. I'm so sorry to interrupt whatever you were up to, but it was so nice to see you, even for a split second. The Joy Joy dance you made at TwitchCon. I know I did the Joy Joy dance. I couldn't help myself. I got excited. I saw Joy and just went, woo. Hi, Lamp, by the way. How you doing? What's almost done with you? Nightmare, thank you for the piece. Sweet names, people, computies. Getting used to where I put things. Oh, for those who don't know, because you weren't here yesterday, I changed my desk. Well, not changed my desk. I flipped it, so my tower's over here instead of over here. I've moved my alt cam so it's here instead of coming out this way. I've moved my light last night because I didn't like it over there, so I've moved it back to where it used to live. My camera is slightly moved. My desk is, well, my monitor is slightly moved. This one's taller. This one's on a riser. My stream deck is now over there instead of there. I'm still kind of getting used to where everything lives a little bit. It's throwing me off a little bit, but it's okay. It's good change, right? Good change. TwitchCon panel vlogs and Just Uki channel. That's what I was thinking. We could do vlogs in the Just Uki channel. I think that'd be really, really fun way to document TwitchCon if I get to go again. Because I don't think I could commit to an IRL stream because I don't know that I'm not sure if I'm ready to do that at somewhere like TwitchCon. Maybe I want to do an IRL stream this year just to see what it's like, to have an idea. So never say never, but vlogging it feels more up my alley because I like recording things and B-roll and stuff. So that still kind of lies in to what I would be getting up to anyway, just with a fancier cam. TwitchCon panel though, could you imagine? I wonder what kind of panel I could pitch though. It'd probably be something to do being artsy-fartsy, let's be honest, or creating your space to be ultra amazing and stuff. Flipped your desk, you raced so hard you flipped it. Yeah, I literally flipped it the other way round. It did a 180. IRL stream was good fun and but always chaos, but vlogging is a lovely idea. Yeah, I like the idea of IRL streaming. But I don't know. I feel the pressure, and plus being hyper aware of everyone around you who may not want to be on your stream. That also makes me go, ooh, I don't know how I feel about that. But also, ooh, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Set up a camera on some ducks and pretend to be a duck easy IRL stream. Just pretend to be a duck. I could dress up as a duck. You don't want to threaten me with a good time. May just walk around with a GoPro, captured the spirit. Yeah, I could just throw a GoPro on my noggin and just be like, you're not, here we are. Here's your NPC. No, here is your protagonist view of exploring TwitchCon. Could you do a better IRL panel? I bet. Oh, I have something. Oh, Joy, you were not here last week. I went to one panel. It was the only panel I could make it to. Well, 2 panels I made it to. But it was the only one that I was able to sit in on. And it was about IRL streaming. I'm really disappointed with it. I mean, they had nice things to say. It was really cool to get to know the creators who are it. But to me, it's synopsified as Google it. And there's a part of me that's like, I could do better when I haven't even IRL streamed. Like how to find servers and SIM cards and stuff like that. No. Just get a backpack. Can't afford a $7 grand backpack. How does the one start with the baby phone? I don't know. Artsy panel would be great fun though. I will set a panel of everyone creating their own book. Their own book of subs! This is what I'll do. I'll make a panel of everyone painting their own book covers. It was pans. They tried, but meh. Yeah, it felt like they needed at least 2 more people on the panel to have 4 thoughts on streaming because everyone's got a different setup. And I feel like if they just had an extra 2 bodies, even 1 body would have added more information, you know, because everyone does it differently. And I feel like that would have massively helped, to be honest with you. 2 felt too little for such a great scope as IRL streaming, to me. Our panel with Jellyfish and M. Croft would be amazing. Oh, imagine, maybe. We'll see what happens. I would love to be able to hold a panel. Because I do like, when I did that mod panel with Spring at the Twitch Cardiff meetup, although it was difficult because we didn't have in-ear monitors, we didn't have a lot of prep beforehand, I really enjoyed it, the experience of it, that I'm like, I think I would like to do my own sort of thing one day. That's a bit more me-coded. The ultimate horror, you say that, but some people like it. Just make lines and see it wobble together. Exactly. Those pants they tried by me, yeah. Think it'd be great on a panel? We'll see. We'll see what happens. Who knows? Spread misinformation. Oh, yeah, but Dan, you're gonna say that because you hate Germans. Dan is German, in case anyone's wondering. Dan is German. Dan just always has to make a comment about Germans. That's just the way it rolls, just so you know. And some very questions for the panel coming from the guy that led the panel, not the crowd. Yeah, I felt like it needed a bit better moderation of mediator. Is the mediator the word? The middle guy. The guy that sits in the middle and guides the conversation a bit and reins it in where it needs to be reined in and stuff. Hi, Sandy. I'm good. How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? Bringing back Spoonie specifically with Switch on. Oh, DJ Spooning Fairy coming back. I'm gonna do my radio style presenting going, oh yeah, everyone, I am DJ Spooning Fairy. The sky today is nice and clear and sunshine, so don't forget to grab your body so you can cover up from the absolute soakathon that will be oozing out of your ear holes with these sweet beats I've got lined up for you. So prepare your tight little ear holes because it's about to get filthy in here. Spoonie time now. I'm just going to become a DJ now. My radio presenter styles will come back. For those who don't know, when I was on Second Life in my late teens into my early 20s, yeah, I used to hang out on Second Life all the time. I used to DJ. And I wasn't like a mixing DJ. I was really bad at it. So I opted to do a more of a radio style DJ where I just have like music lined up and I get requests going and I'll have a little chit chat with everyone. And it's basically streaming without the visual media. It was great. Hecking furry. Yeah, and I was a furry, okay? I was a furry. I have no regrets about being a furry. It was wrong. He made up stuff. But I don't know what he made up other than the one thing that he said, oh, it doesn't translate like that whatsoever. But maybe not in your region. Maybe in another part of Germany. I don't know. Mediator, moderator, something like that, innit? Boots Nico. Just, Nico, out the way. I'm coming in and doing my set, thank you. I hope Nico Hart gets a bigger stage next year to DJ on because he was fabulous. That's the guy with the talking stick. Talking stick, who, where, what, where, why? Talking stick. Hello, Berserk, how you doing? This is the only missooky stream, chatting, book of gaming, and side of Pugsy Infested. It's true. It is true. Thank you for the warnings. How you doing, Berserker? What's up, what's down with you? No, I fake checked. You made stuff up to at least those videos. Really? I mean, if you're on a panel, it's a chance to self-promote, I guess. Oh, I forgot to yell about it. Remember I said I broke something last night? I didn't realize I broke it. So I have this fan, right? This fan has a massive bloody clamp on it. It was only a tenner. It was from Amazon. And it's used to cool off my fan. So I have it on and it sits on one of my stands and it cools my camera because my camera's a DSLR camera. I didn't notice until last night when I went to charge it because it's battery operated and I have a USB thing. Tell me if you can see what's wrong here. Hopefully the camera can pick up. Can you see what's wrong here? Because something went a little bit... Oh no. If you can't tell, see this bit that's sticking out the back? That's supposed to be in here. It somehow pulled itself out. I don't know how it did that, but it did that. Now I can't charge it. So now I need a new fan for my camera. So I've got a massive fan on my right over here to try and cool it off. I don't know how I did it, but it broke. But I still have a little bit of charge left in it. Oops, your innie became an outie. It did. It sneezed too hard. It definitely did. How you doing, Chaos Kitten? What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're good. Glue termination points. Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect much out of it because it's 10 quid, but disappointment. Oh, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to get a new proper one. German saying he used, for example, first entrance on Google was a music video of his. Oh, sneaky. Well, I guess he's playing a game, and you know what? If that worked for him, that's what worked for him. After hold in and pull out joke. It's definitely a pull-out joke. I don't know how I did it. I haven't got a clue. I don't even remember hearing. Oh, I thought I broke my PC as well today. God, I have a lot to say today, don't I? I thought I also broke my PC. So, people who've been here since I started streaming, my old tower, it used to also have a squeaky fan in it. So squeaky, in fact. Don't do this, but I did it because I didn't care anymore because it wound me up. I stuck a paintbrush in a fan to stop it from making noises and just kept the side off so that airflow could go in. You're not meant to stick a paintbrush in a fan to stop it from spinning, but I did because it kept squeaking. It kept making a noise like that constantly. It was really horrifically annoying. So I stuck a paintbrush in it because that's the only way I could stop it from spinning. And it was, whoo, it was really grating. It gave me tinnitus for a little while. And I was at my PC this morning. I was giving it a dust. And then I heard a noise coming out of it. And it was like, and I was like, oh, don't do this to me. How the heck do I keep breaking my fans to make them squeak? So I was absolutely livid, wasn't I? And I leant my ear close. I was like, oh no, I think a fan's going. And it's like 20 minutes until I start going live. So it's like, I can't deal with this right now because I'm going to go live and I don't want to pull out my PC just to find, like, you know, do nothing with it. So I was like, I'll deal with it off stream. However, I then walked into my bedroom. And oh my God, I did. I walked into my bedroom and I heard outside the windows a car that's going, hee. It was a car, not my PC. Oh, the relief I felt this morning. I was so happy. I was like, oh, thank God for that, because I thought I broke another PC's fan, which would have sucked absolutely. Good thanks to Monty from the MTC. Nice, welcome in from the MTC. I love being part of the MTC. Despite, well, I do sometimes wonder what they think of me, considering what MTC stands for. But also I'm one of the boys. Fatal Frame tomorrow, I guess. I could have unplugged it. I could have, but I didn't because I couldn't be bothered. You could probably pull the connection off that fan and just get new cables. There was a lot wrong with my old tower. A lot more than just changing cables.
Looks at beheaded cable me when me when she the way she be you know.
Oh, I know. At least this fan is easy to replace if you want it. That is true, but I'm getting a new PC. I'm waiting on my accountant. I sent over a couple more expenses, receipts from last year. And so fingers crossed, my expenses have helped lower it slightly, not by much, because I only just understood expenses last year. And then, what do you call it? So I'm going to do better this year. But I should still have enough left over to buy a new PC, because I need one. My PC's, doesn't keep up with streaming. And the camera fan. Oh, the camera fan. I mean, I could, but also I'm scared of electrocuting myself because it would happen to me, let's be honest. Receive one of your stickers and I'm collecting for a sticker badge on my Xbox maybe. Oh, you got it! Do you like it? Did it bring joy? I hope it sparked joy. I do, Christoph, though. Let Weeb do it? I could, but Weeb also probably doesn't want to get electrocuted. Can you say what a loaded tosh that was? Like that? Tosh. I like the word tosh. Sounds naughty, but it's not really that naughty. Really? What a load of tosh. Oh no, that's gonna earwig in. That's gonna earwig in. Great. I'm gonna start saying that a lot. Too much. Anyway, let's load up Fatal Frame. I haven't done that yet. Let's load it up. Thanks for the rose. The rose? 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 Tell more. Rose? I want to know more, please. Okay, thanks. We're now in the, I like a jam section. Gan Gan? Oh! You're doing the TikTok NPC thing. Roses smell so good. Roses smell so good. Yang Gang. I forgot that was a period of TikTok. Is that still ongoing on TikTok? I haven't got a clue. Anyway, everyone. Project Zero, Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Uh-oh. That's a good start. Oh, that's a very good start. Oh, that's a brilliant start. I can't hear it. Hang on a minute. I've got to reroute my sounds because I changed my GoXLR port so everything doesn't sit where it's meant to. You need to go through the game section. Thank you very much. Have we got game noise? Heck yeah. Nice. See? Oh, technical difficulties is just part of live streaming. If you want things not to be all perfect, you watch a YouTube video. Okay, shouldn't be caffeinated. I don't get affected by caffeine. I don't get affected by caffeine. It's just how I is when I'm unfiltered. Hang on, I got something nose. Right. For anyone who who's not been around these corners before, welcome into Fatal Frame 4. Yes, I have played the entire Fatal Frame franchise that have been available on PC. However, I've never played 4 until a couple of weeks ago. We're going through our first ever playthrough of it, and we're towards the latter half of the game. I think we're in chapter 10, if I remember rightly. And I feel like we only got a couple more chapters left over. The aim of today is to finish it. But very, very quickly, I have some things to yell about before we jump into the game. 2 big rules in this corner is no spoilers, no backseating. Don't tell me how the game ends. Also, don't tell me what to do. Because I love feeling that inner childlike whimsy of exploring things for the very first time. And if I miss things, I miss things. If I find things, I find things. That's just the essence of sharing a true first playthrough when you have no idea what's coming. So allow me to explore to my heart's content and figure things out as I go. If I do need help, I will let you know. Last stream, I needed so much help that I actually had to look up a guide just to help guide me on with a quest marker because things are not so easy to understand in these games. Then another biggie is cutscenes and talking in game. If there are characters talking or there's a cutscene on, you might see this appear on screen. Down here, sounds muted. That means my system sounds are muted, which means no alerts will be playing through, nor TTS. Sound alerts are broken today, so don't even bother with sound alerts. For whatever reason, they're getting caught in a queue. But if characters are talking, I tend to remain quiet. Do note the characters only speak in Japanese, so you will have to subtitle read. I will not be reading over the top of characters because I also want to be lured into immersion while we play the game. Another biggie is trigger warnings. This is a Japanese horror game. It can be quite psychological at times. It can be very body horror at times also. It's very typical in the sense that it does go into the taboos a lot with Fatal Frame. It really does. It goes under your skin. There is child endangerment. There is flashing imagery. There is a little bit of gore, jump scares, ghosts, the paranormal. You name it. These games tend to have it. Not necessarily super duper gory, but can be quite graphic at times. They're just designed to get under your skin. If you want to have a better idea of what to expect with horror games, !TW in chat, and I'll give you a little synopsis of what to expect. And as always, if the game makes you feel uncomfortable, please go and take care of yourselves. This is a zero judgment zone. If you want to know what I'm done with Fatal Frame, I will be popping it up all over my socials at the end of stream so that you know the game is over and that I'm playing something else. Which, also, to add on to that, if we do finish Fatal Frame today, and I still got some energy left over to carry on streaming for the rest of the day, we'll be starting Fable. I have played Fable before, 10 years ago, in fact, and I've never done an evil run in any game. No game. I've always been either neutral or tried my best to be the world's best friend to everything, and I'll be going through my first ever playthrough of being evil. Then that's what we got planned after Fatal Frame, just to let you guys know. Hi, Red. How you doing? What's always done with you? I hope you're good. Hexagon best. Hexagon? What's so good about Hexagon? Pikachu has a big old circle behind her. That is true. Pikachu. Pikachu. No, you need to know everything about be an idol, be grumpy about everything. I don't want to know everything. If I want to know everything, I just go back to work. I say that, though. I don't know everything. I like not knowing everything. Bit of ignorance can be a bit of bliss. What save are we on? 1525? All right, then. Yep, we are on 11. Sorry, we're on chapter 11. Appreciate the disclaimers. Thank you. Still going to watch, but it's appreciated. You're most welcome. I always try my best when we play horror games to try and add as many trigger warnings as I possibly can from what I understand. As always, there's websites like Does the Dog Die? They'll usually give you more information, but it can give you spoilers. But I always try to cover the trigger warning side of things, because not every game I play is going to be very good up here. The dog dies, there's a website literally called that, so you can find out if the dog dies, as well as loads of other trigger warnings. Hi, Negative Me Popsicle, how you doing? I hope you're well. The game is fine, you on the other hand give me the creeps. Good, I want to get under your skin. I want to wear your skin, so that I can better enhance my ability to blending in with humans. A little bit. Right, very quickly, everyone! We're gonna have a quick story recap. These games are incredibly difficult to try and cover everything, just in the way that these games tend to be, but I'll do my best to try and cover it in a very too long didn't read version. Oh, hang on. It's really hard to do an evil run when you've been doing good runs all the time. Yeah, I've never done an evil run. In my entire life, I've never done an evil run. So, I'm really excited about trying to be a bad guy, But also, I'm really, really scared about it because I don't like feeling bad when I play games. I mean, like, I don't mind getting my soul crushed and being emotional and things like that, but I don't like being a bumhole in games. I just like being myself and trying to be, just doing my best for everyone, trying to always choose the most non-combative motion. In fact, something Weeb said to me when I was playing Cyberpunk, he's like, wow, you really do avoid all combat you possibly can, don't you? You really take a passive approach to everything. I'm like, yeah. Because I don't want to upset anyone. He's like, it's a video game. I'm like, I know it's a video game, but I have emotions and I don't like being like a bumhole. I try my best to not be a bumhole. Anyway, I digress. We will be doing our first ever evil run. By that, I mean my first ever evil run my entire life. Never done an evil run. It's really hard to do an evil run. Oh yeah. Everything is good here. Freya's feeling a bit under the weather, but our daughters are both doing good. Good. I'm glad to hear your daughter's doing well. I hope Freya feels better soon. Keep her... Well, just take care of her. Help take up the mental load if you're not already. You got this, I believe. No, Missooky, the dog die is the website that can inform you. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, thank you. I can give you a skin if that makes you happy. I mean, you can send in the post, sure. It's not like that. Oh, true. I have played things like Postal, which is supposed to be a satire. It's satire bad guy. It's like a Rockstar, right? You play as bad guys. That's different because there is no other option. You play as a bad guy. If there is an option between being a bad guy and a good guy, I would try to be a good guy because I just want to make the world smile. But if it's not that, oh yeah, Postal is satire. It's meant to be dark and just all the nopes in one. It's South Park but in 3D. I do an AFS though, I hope you're good. Anouk does the spook, Japanese horror pulls, no punches, and it goes way more into it, deep horror, stuff like that, 69. Junji Ito is great, yeah, exactly. Japanese horror really does go for the more under the skin approach. Thank you for the follow, welcome to Smoke of a Lands, I hope you enjoy your stay. Hey, Whipmox, how you doing as well? Oh, story! Synopsis, because we only got 18 minutes until the next set of adverts, and we always pause during adverts. Story synopsis. Fatal Frame games all go in the same direction of, there's usually a place in Japan. There's been ancient traditions of festivals, usually involving, youngsters and usually girls, young girls, and usually something goes terribly wrong and everyone dies. I laugh because that's the best way to explain it. Usually it involves girls and something goes wrong, everyone dies, but the girls live. Usually the girls live. Mostly, sort of. Give or take. Anyway, in this island is no different. We're on Rogetsu Isle. There were originally 5 girls. Well, technically 6, because the 5 girls were what's called organs as part of the festival. They played instruments in order to evoke the spirits during the the lunar eclipse. And there's one in the center called the vessel, and she dances and she evokes the spirits to bring them to and from places. It's a very spiritual festival. It's all about the bridge between life and death and guiding spirits of the dead, and also taking living spirits and also bringing them back. It's very, very, very deeper than that, but that's the best way I can explain it. It's a festival about the dead. Anyway, about 10 years ago, there was a massive thing that happened and everyone died. But these 5 girls were left alive. They were found by a detective. But after these many years, it's been 10 years, bit by bit, these girls have been dropping off. There are only 2 girls left. Each one has died in the exact same position of face of horror, of that sort of face of death. As the islanders did many, many years ago. Something is creeping up and taking the girls. And the detective is also suspicious of this. He's aware of this. So the remaining girls have gone back to the island to rediscover their memories because they've lost their memories since the festival. They're not actually sure 100% what happened. So they decided to go back to the island to find out what's killing them off. Genius, I know, but that's what they've done. And so is the detective. He's also come back to the island. However, we learned last stream he's actually dead. He got pushed off a roof by a ghost, and he's also dead. But technically speaking, he did come to the island to find out what happened to the girls. He's dead, so he's a spirit now. 2 of the girls have died on the trip. 2 girls are left over, and we're slowly but surely figuring out what happened on Rogetsu Isle, and can we save the girls? In fact, so much so, I dare to speak, one of the girls might have died last stream. Not really sure. We saw her get knocked out. by what seems to be the vessel. But we're not 100% sure if she's living or dead. But we got one girl left, and that's Misaki. Or Madoka. Madoka? Misaki. Misaki, right? Misaki? Hang on. Ruka! Ruka Minazuki. That's where I got Mizuki from. There we go. That's who we're playing as. So we're carrying forth. Actually, I should have a look at my items to see if I need to buy anything. Because I think in the latter half. And since we're at a save stage, yeah, I'll buy a bunch of stuff. Trade. I will buy a whole bunch of herbal medicine. Great premise of stories. They're doing it in suspect fashion because Japanese horror. Pretty sure she died. I'm pretty sure she died as well. It's a really hard world to synopsify. It's kind of like trying to synopsify, what you call it? What's it called? Blah, blah, blah. Trying to synopsify Silent Hill. Trying to explain that in just a few words. That's a hard one, I think. I'm gonna buy a whole bunch of film. As much as I possibly can handle. Or until I'm like, oh, that's too much film. Oh, I could buy that much film. Well, I got 99 of that film. I don't want type 14 because it's pants. Herbal medicine, though, I'm gonna buy a lot more herbal medicine because if we're coming up to what I suspect to be end of game, we're gonna need it. We are gonna need it. Silent Hill, trauma. That's a good way to synopsify it, actually. Fair enough. It's just one of those worlds where it's really hard to describe in a way that's quick and understandable. Because there is so much to it. Gonna look now, up for early Saturday, but got stuff I need to do. You do what you gotta do. It's nice to see you, Christoph. Have a good one. Kick the butt, chew the bubblegum, do what you gotta do. Daisy stop, sis. Thank you. I'm pretty sure she died, yeah. Enjoy your luck. How you doing, Avis? I hope you're good as well. And this goes out to everyone. I hope you're all well. Sorry if I missed any messages. I'm still getting used to my monitor setup. And, kind of throwing me a little bit. I'll be back up to speed with it all very shortly. Right then, if I remember rightly, we need to go to the decoding key. That was it. Which is back the way we came from our old house. We need to go back to the main build and go towards the death door, I think it was. I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, we'll soon find out. If I need to pull up a guide, I'll pull up a guide. And if anyone's curious about the combat in this game, yes, you do go against ghosts. That is the #1 thing. The ghosts attack you in this game. They're all very angry. And the only way to defeat them is by taking photos of them. Remember the age-old thing about how... The age-old thing of Wii Sports. Anyway, hi Wii. How you doing? You alright? Left with that annoying moon puzzle, no? Yeah, we're on that annoying moon puzzle. That didn't really make sense, yeah. I'm getting coffee from Greg's. Want anything whilst I'm out? Ooh. Do I want anything? No, I think I'll be okay. Thank you, though. Thank you. I wasn't prepared for Greg's. Thank you, though. Enjoy your coffee. Senpai weep. Why can't the ghost be good ghost and tickle you? Have you ever been tickled? It's really annoying getting tickled. I am very ticklish. And it's actually really irritating. Have you ever been tickled to the point that your skin hurts? It's literally like sensory overload. It's horrible. Absolutely horrible. It's almost painful. There you go. Christoph will have a drink. You'll have a drink. You'll have a black coffee. Nope, you're not ticklish. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. And the only people that think it's funny are people who are not ticklish. If you're ticklish, it's a horrid feeling. Absolutely horrid. Was it this door? Roger, Roger. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh yeah, that's it. This door doesn't open yet. I guess we'll go for a jog. This is our running animation in case anyone's wondering. I've been trying moo. What's moo? Moo? I type a cow. Running. Jogging as if you need a wee. Hi Zib, how you doing? What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're well. And did I take a picture of that doll down there? I haven't. Oh, hang on. Let me change my film to be the free film. There we go. Creepy doll. Nearly missed her. You're melting. Is it hot where you are? It's supposed to be hot here as well today. Not quite as high as 25, but still quite tempy. How hot is it where you are? Mud water is not bad. Mud water? Mud water? I don't understand what that is. Is that in terms of coffee? Because if it is, I will not be none the wiser because I don't drink coffee. It's 29C. Ugh, that's gross. I hope you got a fan or like a towel around your neck that's wet or something like that. Make sure to keep hydrated to combat the sweating. That was it. We need to go down here. There we go. I remember where we're going. The replacement for coffee. Oh, I had no idea. Never even heard of it before. Mud/water. Interesting. There do. I have nothing to add on to it because I don't even know what it is. Today I learned. Do 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 do. Nice golden floor. Do 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 do. Now we gotta figure out this blasted thing. Oh, did I take a picture of this doll? Pretty sure I did. Oops. Did I take a picture of you? I did. Right, we have this very convoluted little puzzle over here that we've got to figure out. Now, it seems simple enough. You got to rotate the balls to mimic a moon phase. However, I had terrible problems with this last week to the point that I got too tired and I had to call it a day. So we're going to go through our files. I'm going to pull it back open, hopefully. And we're going to have another look at it. Shows an old score shining with a reflected light from the Guardian's mirror. Now, to me, I don't know about anyone else, but to me, it looks like the bolt. Because the bolt goes into, like, charcoal on one side, and one side is supposed to be the moon being lit up. So to me, it should be darkness top, right? So we'll see if we can figure it out this time. I'm going to go darkness top. And do it that way. Moon patterns. Is this the moon organ? It is the moon organ. So I'm going to say it goes this way. Which will be... Yes? I'm learning a lot about old animals like Cretaceous and Jurassic and older. Nice! How are you enjoying it? I love learning about dinosaurs. It's definitely one of my favorite topics because it's something I often quite quickly forget. And then to relearn is always really fun and exciting. Because there's just so much information. And then we want to go down here. Why does that not moon organ? It doesn't moon organ. Try would have been right. Yeah, because I tried 2 different ways. And that's one way. I've tried how the fur butts. They're good, thank you. They're doing well. Cheeky. Silly. Very, very snoozy at the moment, I think, because the temperatures have gone up. But they're good. They're doing the thing. Doing the thing. Now let's try the other way. Nope. Do you want me to go and do it this way instead? I'm just gonna keep trying until I suss it. Bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Try the opposite way. Then we'll do that. Oh, wrong way. Did it wrong again because I got distracted. That's another way that it could be. The confused part is where those things spin vertically, and I can't see a reason why. Yeah, because it doesn't look like they are sort of this angle in the pictures that they have provided. Makes it very confusing. Very confusing. Because they don't look like they're rotated like that in the image we have. But it's entirely possible that they are. I'm just not looking at it correctly. Right, we've done it that way, so we should now flip it so that it's the other way, question mark? I guess. Otherwise, gonna have another look at that image and really think hard about it. I know I haven't done that one all the way. I will do that in a sec. I also tried this last week, where I tried to tilt it. As well. That didn't do it. Seems simple, but it isn't working. Yeah, it's not like I can touch a button that makes it go, oh yeah, confirm. It's really annoying to try and suss out. Because yeah, it literally doesn't look like it's even being rotated. To me. Today is National Strawberry Shortcake and World Gin Day. Oh, I would love some cake. Do you have some cake? I like strawberries. I think I've had shortcake. Shortcake's like the very dense kind of like almost crumbly bit at the bottom, right? It's almost biscuity. Love cake. I love those weird natural experiments by Lindsay Nicole on the YouTubes. I don't think I've watched any of their one. I might have to check it out. It's not just dinos, but also bugs, mammal, basically all animals. I actually quite like looking at the botanicals of that period as well, if I'm honest. I find them really interesting. It seems so simple, but it's working. We exercised any demons yet? Nope. We just started the day, to be honest with you, trying to suss this puzzle out. You know, I was expecting you to say, I could go for a gin. I don't actually like gin. I don't like gin. It's not for me. My mother likes gin. It's too strong for me. It's too strong. La la la. La 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 la. Don't know, just dancing with it really, and I playing with my moon. Probably shouldn't have said it like that either. Gin is weird and kind of bitter. Yeah, it's not for me. I know plenty of people love gin, but it's just not my thing. It's breakfast time. Too early for cake. It's too early for cake. When is it ever too early for cake? Question mark. As far as I'm aware, it's never too early for cake. Never ever. Maybe? I don't think so, because it definitely didn't look like that sort of shape in the diagram. Definitely not. Ta-da! They're also very interesting. It's very interesting, I agree. Playing with my moon. I definitely shouldn't have said it like that. How you doing, people? I hope you're well. The only time it's too early for cake is when it's still baking. True! True. Valid! Very valid. Everyone, there's adverts due very, very shortly. How you doing, Nephora? What's up with you? I hope you're well. There are adverts due in 1 minute and 30 seconds. If you do not want to be caught into these adverts, I most understand. Adverts suck. But if you are going to sit through these adverts because they're just coming in anyway, we always pause gameplay in order for you guys to not be, well, miss anything. I don't want you to miss anything, so we pause gameplay. So prepare to go and take care of yourselves. Go to the loo, do a poo, go outside, breathe some fresh air, touch some grass. Get a drink, get a snack, do something that's good for you. Take your meds, take your vitamins. I'm going to go for a cheeky little wee just to make sure that I don't need a wee again anytime soon. But I implore you to do some self-care. I really do. And the adverts only last for 3 minutes, and there won't be another one for about 57 minutes. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to Smoke for Lands. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, good to call out your name though, just in case you're lurking, but welcome on in. As someone who doesn't enjoy cake, it's always early. Oh, fair enough. I like cake. I actually really do. Friday, 23:59, too early for Saturday morning cake. No! Not too early. Love cake. Good, thank you. Hope you're well. I'm good. I'm good. What are you playing on stream at the moment? I'm being nosy again. I'm looking at where that little reflection is. Yeah, because it doesn't look like any of it's rotated. In the slightest. I'm right super high on vacation. I just had lunch and tomorrow me and my neighbor go fishing. Ooh, fishing. I hope you have fun. Oops. 9 seconds until adverts. I got my dock back, by the way, in case anyone's wondering from yesterday. So now I can actually see how long adverts are due. Oh, they're due. They're due. Stop touching. Stop touching. All right. Adverts are due. I'll see you guys after the ad break. I'm going to go for a quick wee. Hello, Frankie D. But adverts are due very shortly. I'll turn up some music for you. I'll see you guys after the ad break.
Pack my shit away, 'cause I got nothing left to say. I feel like running away.
Still on for like another minute 30 seconds. But doesn't mean we can't talk while there's creepy sounds on the go, right? Parasite Eve though, I loved Parasite Eve. It honestly still is one of my favorite turn-based games I think I've ever played. I loved it. It was so good. It was one of the first turn-based games I actually completed. It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I like it, Kill. Speechy was right about getting wilder. They're not getting too wilder, I don't think. Are they getting wilder? Maybe I'm gone Kill blind, maybe. Friday 13th went well for me, and I hope it goes well for everyone else. Yeah, my Friday 13th's good, actually. I'm alright, super hot. I just have vacation. I just had lunch tomorrow. I mean, my neighbor go fishing. Ooh. I hope too. It's my first time this weekend is a special Bring Your Friend Fishing Day where people go with a fishing license can bring someone without fishing license. Ooh, I hope you have fun with that. I really do. Germans love their licenses and permits. I mean, it makes sense to, you know, protect your wildlife and things like that. But also, yeah, I guess it's kind of annoying if you just want to try it out. Well, that's exciting. I hope you have fun. Cake, a Friday, 23.59. Will be a Friday night cake and not a Saturday morning cake. I mean, touche. You got me there. Finemon! Hello, Finemon. How you doing, Finemon? What's up, what's down with you? I hope you're good. It's been a hot minwa. How are you? I keep missing all your streams. Bloody time zones have got me in the bloody headlock right now. How you doing? I hope you're good. Welcome back from the adverts, everyone. And again, for Parasite Eve, great choice. I hope you're enjoying it. It's one of my favorite turn-based games I've ever played. How you doing, buddy? I hope you're well. Right. Going back to trying to figure out this blasted puzzle. It's like, that looks like it, well, not quite. That looks like it's supposed to be right when I turn it this way. That looks like it's correct. But it's not. I don't understand. I don't understand. Pretty good stuff. I'm loving it. Oh, it's brilliant. How? I was going to ask how far along you are, but if you've never played before, it's probably going to be a hard one to guesstimate. Zip! Zibidian!
Zibidian spoiled 20 beings.
Excuse me, sunshine! Thank you very much for giving 20 glorious beings love and as a joy. Thank you very much. Thank you, you absolute sausage. But there's a silly little thing you missed somewhere. I bet I missed something. I bet I have. I'm going to have a look around the room a bit more, maybe. I have some fishing games on Steam, and they're not bad. Like Call of the Wild Angler. Oh, what is that like? I've always wanted to try it because I like those games, but I don't like them in person, if that makes sense. Take a chance of IRL fish and see if it's still fun. Apparently everyone I spoke to has a fishing license. Oh, that's nice. So you got a multiple chance of experiencing it then. But thank you, Zip. I appreciate it. Thank you. How you doing, Finimon? What are we playing on stream at the moment? Because I have not caught your streams in ages. I've been really bad. I've been even worse since I come back from TwitchCon. Absolutely worst. Taking advantage of the discount. Thank you. I appreciate you taking advantage of the discount. Can I step on that? I can. But there was something glowing blue over here. Do you see it on the bottom right? Something here. Something on the floor. Something on a candle. Perhaps something on a roof. Do I have to take a picture of the moon organ? Nope. I am missing something. I don't know what, though. What is it I am missing? Angler tries to keep it realistic with being more arcade. Ooh. I quite like fishing in games. I really enjoyed it in Final Fantasy Boy Band. I always forget what number it is. But Boy Band Final Fantasy. I really enjoyed fishing in that game. I went for the full fishing quest. Doing Kirby! I love Kirby! Oh, you go in like release order or very specific Kirby games? I love the most recent Kirby game. It was right up there for me in silliness and just what happens. It absolutely was definitely one of my favorites. I could never remember the Final Fantasy numbers. Nope, I know 7 because Sephiroth, and that's it. That's all I know. Because I've never played a proper Final Fantasy game outside of literally online and the Boy Band. Those are the only 2 Final Fantasy games I've ever played. One day I'll play a couple of them. Years ago I was like, I'll play them all, and I don't think I've got the lifetime to play them all, but you never know. You never know. Fishing is always my first go-to in every MMO. Oh, that's cute. I like chopping trees down. I like the chop noises that usually go with it. Just chop. Oh, mining. I really like mining in games. Just cherry picking ones I love or ones I want to try. Seems to be more fun this way. That's a good way of doing it. Which one has been your favorites thus far that you've played this week? Where is the blue? I can see that there is a blue over here, but where is the blue? So I want to go around here. I don't think I've missed picking up anything. It's entirely possible I have, though. Very, very possible, but I don't think so. I just think I'm doing the moons wrong. I do want to play a bunch of them. It feels like a commitment. It definitely is a commitment, especially if you play the original ones, because traditional Japanese RPGs, adventure games are just literally designed to be grindy as hell. Right here are the remasters. They're still grindy, but not like 90s grind, you know? Oogie anger management, chopping trees. I do like chopping trees in games. It does bring me joy. Hard to say, just started tonight and did 3. They're all fun. I was pretty shocked how incredible Dreamland 3 looks on SNES game. I'm gonna have to double check which one that is. I'm gonna have to have a peek see. Actually, have a look at the picture. One more time. Can you celebrate? darkness. See how there's like a little circle in the center of that symbol? That's the reflection of the orb on the moon organ, right? No earworm. You should hear the way that Weeb's been calling Stellar Blade. It's absolutely got me saying Stellar Blade the same way. JRPG is grinding as a thing. It is. It's just made to make games extra long. When you end up playing some of the modern... Yeah, I probably play the modern ones. Or at least like... And I don't mean in the sense of like Final Fantasy Rebirth, I think it's called. Not just those ones, even the older ones that are still kind of true to the old vibes, but less grind, please, Kay, thanks. Shows an old score shining with reflected light from the Guardian's mirror. Yes, it's the moon organ. How do I make it do-do-do-do? See, it does look like it's supposed to be darkness. Light on the inside, light on the inside, light on the inside, light on the inside, light on the inside. Don't forget it, light is on the inside. Don't you forget it. Because that looks like Eclipse. Light on the inside. I'm literally doing this. Have I actually lost my mind? Have I reached that point in my life where I just keep doing the same thing over and over again, hoping for different results? It doesn't happen! How do I make it do-do-do-do-do-do-do? I can't go boop in the center. That's not an option. It's got to have something to do with the way these rotate, right? Because they also rotate that way. But also, they don't look like they rotate like that in the diagram. To me, anyway. I'm not sure about anyone else, but they don't look like they rotate very much in either diagram. Might have lost mine, maybe. No, I can't do anything with the middle. If I could, I would have. By now, for sure. Having them all face the center. Because the darkness side says to me Eclipse side, right? Do I need to polish some balls? What's going on? That's a question which might spoil a hint a bit. Hold off a bit more. Can't select anything. So I want to say that side's the light side, that side's the dark side. Because the graphics literally don't look like they do that. And then you've got the little orb there in the center of the organ, which makes it look like the diagram even more so you know where it's pointing at. One more time. I'm actually going to properly sketch this out in a second, I swear. An old score shining on the wall. The only other thing I can think of, which it definitely can't be, is you see here how some of the internal lines on the diagram are touching only some moons, but not all moons. There's a part of me that wonders about that, but I don't think so. Because there's no lines there. So that doesn't really help unless I took a thingy. Yeah, those bits look like the angle left or right, so it's not that. Yeah. I'm gonna sketch it properly. Where's my... I got another book to write in. Oh, fresh one. Where's my pen? I put it in this one. We don't have lines in the puzzle, though. No, we don't. We genuinely don't. It doesn't match one for one with the organ. We've got the circle in the center. We've got the reflection over here. You know what? Let's go to desk cam while I have a think. Oops. Is it not going to pop up on the screen? Nope. Of course not. Oh, it takes 2 seconds for me to do this. You'd have to trust me here. Then there's a... Circle up here, that's completely dark. Pen, please. And then we also have another circle over here. That is like this. I'm only showing you what I'm sketching so that you can all see exactly where I'm jotting down. Then we got a half circle. I haven't quite got a 1 for 1, but you're gonna have to trust me on it. Then we also have this one, which is like that. Then we have the full moon. But Google did bring up a bug report. Don't say that. Don't tell me I'm soft locked because of a bug. I'll be so cross. So cross. Going down the middle. And then again over here. Which is like that. There we go. That should line up exactly now in my doodle book. So now I've got a point of reference. I'm going to draw the lines on the thing as well, just to make sure that I've got them. So I've got some sort of point of reference in case it does mean something. I doubt it. I think it's just supposed to be fancy graphics. And I was like, ooh, fancy lines looking very satanic, I guess. I don't know. All right, now I've got it written down. Let's have another look-see. But if not, don't say it's a bug. I'm gonna be really sad if it's a bug. I could be doing something entirely wrong. There is a big chance that is the case. But I'm not too sure. I didn't want to move you. I want to move you because that looks like that's supposed to be Eclipse. I'm convinced that it's supposed to be the dark side. Then we got that. Excuse me. Oh, wrong way. Sorry. Oh, I hate moving it. It's so annoying. Okay. I'm pretty sure it does not need to be on an angle. I'm pretty sure it just needs to be like that. And then it goes into half moon. On both sides. And then it goes into this. Which I think is slightly tilted. I'm not really sure, but looks like it might be tilted. But it might also not. It just might be that. Which that should be it. I'm sure of it. Tell me I'm wrong. That looks like it, right? Right? That's literally what I got jotted down from the picture. I'm pretty sure that that's exactly what it's meant to be. Because they're all turned that way. It looks right. It looks right to me as well. I played this game or seen the game before, but I think my question might offer a slightly different perspective. Give me a little minwa to have a look-see. Because I can't turn that more because that just becomes half moon. And same with that, it just becomes half moon. The only way I can kind of make it more dark is tilting it that way, which isn't necessarily making it more dark. It's just tilting the same angle to be looking like that, but it's actually not even different. Can the far left be moved once more? What, that one? Nope. That one? You literally got 1, 2, 3, full moon. Which is meant to be in the center for sure. Because that does look like it's supposed to be turned more or less. But that's because some of these are casted in shadow. So it doesn't do anything. So I'm not really sure. Go on, Zib. Give me your perspective. Is the bottom one full? Yeah, the bottom one's full. It's as full as I can get it. Because I assume that's a full moon and it's not the other way around. And before anyone's like, have you tried it the other way? I have tried it in every way conceivably possible. Hi, Winter Lisa. How are you doing? What's up with Stan with you? I hope you're well. You gotta bear in mind, I'm pretty sure I spent an hour last Sunday doing the exact same thing over and over again to try and different go for different results. But in case it's not that way, because I'm inevitably going to hear about it, we are going to do it the opposite way. Because I know someone's going to say it, even though I literally just did it. It's not that way either, which is still mimicking the exact same thing, just opposite colors around. So the complete dark photo is on top and the photo is slightly skewed. Yeah, I'm completely sure. I actually do have another picture of it that I took with the in-game camera. If it's still in here, it should be. There you go. That's the actual picture I took of the in-game camera. It's still basically exactly the same. Pretty much exactly the same. It's not because of a skewed angle. Whatsoever. Third one looks like it's a shade, right? There are shadows. This is how it looks when you spawn into it. They all have shadows on them. So it may look more than or less than because of the fact that there's a shadow coming from the left because there's a light coming from the top right. So, it may look more than it is so than. Because of the shadows will be deceptive. And if anyone wants to be like, is it tilted in? I'll do it again. I'll do the exact same thing I've been doing for ages, which I am starting to wonder if it's bugged now. That there's been a report that there is being bugs. It's made me wonder if there are bugs. Do it that way. We could go that way. Again, still going with my doodle. We could go that way. Or we could go that way. We'll go that way. We could go that way. Alternatively, we can go the opposite way around. We're saying there should be a hint button. There is no hint button! There is no hint button in the game. The only thing that you got as a hint is if I move my camera. Solve the mystery of the organ mask and decoding key. That's all I've got. There's that bit of thing. That's not a hint. That just gives me an insight of what I'm meant to be doing. Hi Nightmare, how you doing? Welcome in again. Best hint, thanks. Hi Savant, how you doing? What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're good. I doubt the game lighting is part of the actual puzzle. It really isn't, for sure. I doubt it. Why would they give you a picture that has none of that? Can I spoil slightly? No. How do you know I left? Because you've just remembered you've got your exclamation point. Quadrant on the middle orb. Please don't speak in quadrants. I failed maths. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Mokable Lands. I hope you enjoy your stay. If we're gonna go and follow the shadows that are on the board, because I'm now guessing people are assuming that the shadows on the board are the hint. I can't even like really match that, but we'll follow what is actually on the board itself. But I hardly doubt that's gonna be the case because I can't even really match it because you can see on that one there's still a bit of shadow on the top. But just to satisfy anyone's queries that there may be some difference here about following the light and shadow of everything, which is not going to be the case because it's supposed to be the phase of the moon, because spoiler alert, this game is about the phases of the moon. The entire festival is about the phases of the moon. When there is an eclipse of the moon is when they do their festival. That's probably as good as I can get it. Which definitely is going to be that. Can I randomly guess? No. I think it's like the photo. You mean like this? You mean like this? Like that? Like that? Are we trying to working on the right key to the puzzle? Pretty bloody sure, because it's the organ. Well, not the organ, sorry. It's the moon organ or whatever it's called. And I'm assuming that's the decoding key in order to make something happen so that we can carry on. Because why else would they have a thing that basically makes the exact image? But then again, Japanese adventure games. There is nothing else in this entire area that I can think of that would be... I genuinely don't think it's in another room. Because that's where we put it down. The mask, anyway. Because that's where we put the mask down, the organ mask. And I hardly doubt it's anywhere else. Moons don't have organs. We'll speak to the Japanese who made the game then. Things like the photo. If I knew the answer, I love watching you struggle and then figure out. So you're welcome. Thank you for letting me struggle. You just hate it when you can't fine-tune the moon. All I want to do is stick my hands in the game and move things. First and third didn't seem right. What? What do you mean didn't seem right? Because of the lighting on the spheres or the way I've rotated them? Because I can tell you right now, I've rotated them every which what way possible. Because it's not just today I've started trying to figure it out. I tried to figure it out last Sunday, where I also spent an hour fiddling around. And still wouldn't get the answers right. If anything, by now, I would have thought I've accidentally brute forced it. With how many different versions of rotations I've done. I didn't struggle further. I didn't struggle further. Oh, sorry. My bad. It's my bad. Clearly not struggling enough. Did some volunteering today. Gonna be doing it for 4 hours every Saturday, seeing as I don't do much on the weekend. So when I help the community. Oh, that's really nice. Ooh. It's really nice of you. I hope you have fun with that. It's nice to volunteer. I'm doing a bit of volunteer work for my pole studio in a couple of weeks. They needed pole cleaners for the show. And I've offered to sign myself up for it. So they've taken me on. So in July the 13th, I will probably be streaming very little that day because I will be going off to do my part for the show. And I'll probably be there most of the day.
I know.
To be honest with you. Take bits, thank you. I will. I'll eat them for breakfast. Thank you very much for feeding me. I appreciate it. I don't want records. Ghost list. Nope. Notebook. Nope. Nope. I'll have a look at the right descent, I guess. Nope. Voices. Definitely not.
Egg.
Summaries and egg. Nope. That's just going to be the summary that they give us at the start of each level. It's not going to be any of these notes. Pictures. Old score shining on the wall. Mm-hmm. Literally phases of the moon. Literally just phases of the moon. Yeah, it doesn't translate. Key items, camera secure tape, engraved key. Retreats understairs storage, which we used. Music score, we've used that. Used switchboard, room key. Room 308, we've done that. Photo of man with mask, iron key. Connecting passage, we've used that. Guardian mirror. Brown mirror with regrets doing carvings. The whole mirror is covered in clouds. That's what we use to get the reflection that we've got in that picture for that puzzle. Organ mask, we put that on the thingy-majiggy. That is on the thingy. Do you know the thingy? Decoding key. Guide to converting moon sounds into standing musical notion. Yo Hibara's name is on it. I'm pretty sure we did this last week. Pretty sure we did this last week. That was at the piano and that like triggered a memory. Because we used the decoding key for that, I believe. But just to quell potential brain thoughts, we'll go back to the piano in our old house. And see if that does anything different. Different puzzle? Yeah, it was a different puzzle. But I'm pretty sure we did it because I remember doing it first time. Struggle at the full moon cycle again? Is that all you're here for? You're just here to watch Uki struggle with the moons. Well, I'm gonna go back to the piano first because I just know someone's gonna be like, oh, why didn't you try the piano? Because I've already done the piano. I'm gonna go back to the piano to prove that I've already done the piano because I'm pretty sure I looked at it to make sure that I'm done with the piano and the game was like, you can't do anything with the piano now. You've done your bit. And I was like, oh, okay. Get through the door, silly sausage. Jog, 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 jog. If anyone's wondering why I'm not sprinting, I am sprinting! I got the button down! This is as fast as you can run. To be honest. Prove it just to prove it to yourself. It's not to prove to myself. I know what I've done, but let's be honest. Chat don't read. And chat doesn't trust me half the time. Piano not done? Yeah, piano is done. I've done it. I did it last week. Twice. There was 2 puzzles, and I did both of them. One was to trigger and activate a memory. And then another one was also to do the things and stuff. I can't remember exactly what I did. I'm pretty sure it triggered a memory. See, piano's not done in the title. Oh, sorry. Let me connect it to the title. Piano's done in the title. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Broken for Lands. I hope you enjoy this day. I do anonymous follows in this corner, so welcome on in. You use the melon on the piano. Sorry. Watermelon door key? No, door slam. Sorry. It's watermelon door slam. Facade. I remember now. That's the answer. Watermelon door slam. Whenever I see the word facade, that's what I think of these days, is watermelon door slam. Thanks to Sheep for that one. Amanda the Adventurer, not even once. Facade! Because I was trying so hard not to say a swear word as my answer that it just couldn't think of anything else. Watermelon barrel crawl is a dance, is it? What do you do? Dare I ask the lore behind that emote? Why is her bedroom so far away? Wasn't there more Amanda games? Yep, there's a second one. There was a second one. I haven't played it. I think I'll try and do it for October. Thank you for the long breath. Is what I'd like to do. Also, I'm gonna put this into the ether out for you guys. But this year, for my birth anniversary and stream anniversary, for those who don't know, I started streaming on the 6th of August. The 7th is my birthday. I don't know why I decided to start streaming the day before my birthday, but that's just how I did it. And, yeah. Ah, by the way, here's the piano. Examine piano. The upright piano looks well used. A vase of dolls and some ornaments are arranged on the top. I can't play the piano. I can't play the piano. I've already done the puzzle. Proof. I can't even use the piano. Can't even do it. So what I was thinking, since I can't actually stream on my birthday like I would usually, or the day I have my stream anniversary, because I've got a job. I actually have a job on those days. Yeah, deadline for my birthday. How nice. But I was thinking of doing, well, since it's 5 years of streaming in August, why don't I do 5 days back to back of streaming? 5 days in a row. Potential celebrations that way, maybe, I think that'd be fun. It'd be a challenge, 5 days in a row, but I could do that. Are you gonna play Fatal Frame 5? I've already played Fatal Frame 5. I've played all the Fatal Frames. I'm only playing this one now because it released like 2 years ago on PC, because originally it was only a Japan import game that never got a worldwide release until like 2 years ago. And I'm currently going through a little event on stream called a remaster-a-thon. And with the remaster-a-thon, that meant finishing off games that had remasters and additions to the franchise. So I've done The Thing, Legacy of Kain, Silent Hill 2, Fatal Frame was on the list because this got released, and although it's not a remaster or a remake, it's still an addition into the franchise that wasn't previously available. Hi, Valen! How you doing, Auntie Val? What's up? What's down with you? Proper non-tent streamer over there. If anybody wants some non-tent, you should check out that filth wizard over there. Absolutely glorious. Yes, and also Rhea as well. You got the spoons for that? Probably not, but I bloody well do it. Birthday deadlines. I actually did say to my job, like, I'll count the deadline as a birthday treat. But yeah, I got a job. I'm currently working. I've got a job for now, for till the end of the month, until the 27th. And then I've got another job in August. So that gives us a couple of weeks off in July, which will ramp up streams for a few weeks in July. Just 2 weeks in July. And then we'll go back to work where I'll be hybriding. And then when that when that job is over, we'll go back into full-time stream until I can find my next job. Are you enjoying your current job? I am, actually. I really like the company I'm working for. I really like what they got me up to. I can't tell you what I'm working on because NDAs. But I'm really enjoying what I'm up to, and it's so nice to be back at doing what I do, to be honest with you. I've missed making magic. But I'm really enjoying myself. Everyone's so lovely. Maximum non-tent. Absolute non-tent streamer, for those who don't know. Val had a very curious stream the other day. I still haven't watched the VOD. But Valen has a life-size crochet version of himself. And his life-size crochet version of himself held a stream. Yep. It was a Crochet Valen stream. Do with that information what you will. You should go there and give Val some love. I love it. I love non-tent. Right, so now that we've checked the piano, there is one other piano we can check, and I'm gonna run all the way there. It's back in the old building, our old room in the psychiatric ward. So we're gonna go to our old room all the way there just to prove it's not a piano puzzle. Because it's not a piano puzzle. This is a dead end. Oops. You little goo. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's just those. You got 7 antlers. Enjoy. Yay. Hope you enjoy your antlers. How you doing? What's up? What's down? It was preposterous. I love it. I love how bratty your corner is. That they're just like, yes! More! I live for it. Absolutely live for it. I love it. Absolutely do. Is that a doll up there? No, that's just a mark. Yep, it's just a mark. The goat of Welsh people. I am a goat. Who'd have thought? I like goats. They're funny. Got caught in the closet bomb. Damn, I have good aim. Hell ye. Just threw out a bunch of antlers and just went, yeah. For anyone who catches. I wish I could sprint or fast travel. I'm gonna spend an hour running to my old bedroom just to make sure that that piano isn't what needed. Goat eyes. Goat eyes. Demon eyes. Let's go. And then we go left. Yeah, I know you're winded. I'm winded watching you run like this. Then we go this way. And I go down. This is thrilling horror content right now. I might have to look up a guide. How you doing, Go Hard? What's up with you? Hope you're good. Just gotta put your Usain Bolt shoes on. Sorry, I'm running around in dainty little kitten heels, and you know, you gotta run very delicately. Can't have anyone see anything above my knees. But we're gonna fall down the stairs. Luckily, we don't. If I don't want to run down the stairs, we literally... There is no difference in speed. I swear they could just add go faster lines and you'd be convinced that you're going faster. Don't guide it, struggle it. You say that, but I had to look at a guide last week because I got lost. Oh god, I forgot just how long it's going to take to get back. I've got to go through the underground tombs. I really need the sprint to have speed lines and I just... have it gone... as she's running. You know what it is? Can't break her hairstyle. If we run any faster, her fringe is gonna get broken. We can't have a fringe get broken. So we gotta make sure to jog very slowly in order to not break our fringe. Too much struggle is chat survive entertainment. It's true. But think how good it's... Oh, you bummer! Where are you? Ooh. Hello? A ghosty all of a sudden? Progress? Actual fights for once. Haven't had a fight today. Where are you? Yes! Fatal break! Nice. I'm going in with a really low tier film as well. It might be progress, or is it just ghosts forward? Ow. I know. I'm a bumhole. Spawn goes every time you're there, right? Yeah. No. Sometimes it just randomly spawns ghosts. No reason for it, they just do. Nice. Ooh, hang on a minute. I just activated the wrong film. I don't want to use type 04 because that is like magnum bullets if you ever play Resi. From month to the next. Getting there bit by bit. Fatal Fringe, the hit spin-off series. Protect your fringe at all costs. Make sure that no one breaks your fringe. Fatal Frame is such a sick concept, making you face scary and not just run from it. How dare they? I love Fatal Frame. I actually really do love the franchise, despite the fact there's like little moments of teething like this. I love the world of Fatal Frame. It's such an interesting concept. I'm so excited for the next one whenever they launch it. Because I quite enjoyed number 5. It was messed up, but I'm quite longing for another one. To be honest with you, is this just a dead end? Nope. I like to glue fringe to your forehead, staple it down. Can't have anyone to break your fringe. You'll love Dread Out then? I really want to play Dread Out. I'm going to see if I can squeeze it into October. Because I would like to play it. If I'm honest. I've only ever played Crimson Butterfly. Crimson Butterfly is so good. Absolutely brutal and messed up. And probably one of the most... Actually is one of my favorite Fatal Frames. Fatal Frame 1 was good. Fatal Frame 2 was just like... Oh, icing. Absolute icing. So good. Come on. You gonna swing? Nope. Alright. Go on, give me a Fatal Frame. Nice. Beautiful. It's because I went up a film. Your friend is looking mostly tame today. Oh, you have no idea. I actually trimmed a bit of it because I was so angry with it today. It was not tame. I am just trying my best not to even give it any acknowledgement so it doesn't want to break itself again because my fringe is unruly. I don't know what I've done to it, but it's very cross with me at the moment. They have a new horror game at the end of Abyss. A mix of Dark Souls and Little Nightmare. Oh, what's it called? I'm curious. I'm looking forward to the next Little Nightmare game. Marity!
Marity just kept their antlers for 2 months. You're so underrated.
Oh, underrated. What does that mean? Thank you very much. He was using your Prime. I really appreciate it. You only get one of those a month, and you used it here. I will gobble it up for breakfast. Thank you very much, Lee. Oh, and the Abyss. I'm sorry. Cool. I might have to have a little peek-see at that one day. There's so many games out. So many games, not enough time. That's a ladder I can't use, if I remember rightly. I can't go in the hole. Yep, can't go in the hole. It's boards, not a ladder. I'm looking for a bit, then playing Resi 4 Remake. Enjoy Resi 4. It's good. It's very, very good. New Silent Hill. Seems like we have Fatal Frame at home. Aww. I like it. I quite like it. It still encompasses Fatal Frame. But they did go a little bit more experimental with the art direction, I felt. I liked it. Are you gonna swing? No? I want to get hooked. Come on. Smashy, smashy, flashy, flashy. Ooh! I killed 100 people. I should not be as excited about that as I am, but according to Steam, I just got an achievement for killing 100 ghosts. Nice. I think I killed a lot more than that. The special attack. Ooh. Didn't realize I was special attacking. Silent Hill F for Fatal Frame. Can't wait for Silent Hill F in September. Oh, I can't wait for Silent Hill F. I'm gonna have to wait a couple of years until that goes on sale. But I really long for Silent Hill F. I love the Silent Hill games. They're so good. I'm very excited about Silent Hill 1 getting a remaster though. Good. It means there can be new fans of Silent Hill 2 getting to experience an oldie. So I'm excited for a load of people to finally experience that world. Oh yeah, I forgot that's the way I gotta crawl through. This is very exciting times actually. Killing 100, excited. Out of context, Nafora. In certain circumstances. Yes, crawl through it. Yes, crawl through it. Yes, I'm going back to the piano in my old room. I better gotta come down here because there's a locked door as well. Of course there is. They were already dead. True, I'm just giving them a dead. Ooh. Why did you fizz? Oh, why are you fizzing? Why are you fizzing? Can you stop that? No, it's fizzing a lot. Why are you fizzing? I didn't shake you. Oh, that's concerning. It's doing a bit of a fizz. It's doing a bit of a fizz. Just a little bit of froth. Why is it frothing? I don't know, but keep an eye on you. Please don't spill everywhere. Frothy. Do they turn into double ghosts? What do you mean by double ghosts? Like they split off into two, like an atom? Or do you mean, are you still fizzing? So weird. I've never had a drink do that before. I'm concerned. Should I have drank that? Is there something in it? I don't know. That's a really weird can. Stop that. You weirdo. What was I saying? Oh, what they can do this thing called blossoming, which is a condition in the game. There is an illness called, oh, what was it called? What was it called? It's on the tip of my tongue. Moonlight madness or something like that? I can't remember. It evades me every single time until I actually play the game. Did you do the puzzle? No, I'm running back to my old room where there's a piano just to prove that I don't need to use the piano. Can't we see what they do with Silent Hill 1? Plus, it's kind of given that Silent Hill 3 will be made out of Silent Hill. Well, then we'll see. If it bombs, they won't be. Hopefully, there will be. It'll be quite nice. If I'm Blackberry, Dr. Pepper, it's something. Oh, bad something or just different? Red element exited. You're gonna be become a Powerpuff Girl? I would love to become a Powerpuff Girl because then I can fly all over the place. I have an easy time getting myself in. Dr. Pooper. Moonlight Syndrome. I think it was. Wasn't it called Moonlight Syndrome? It's already dead and a ghost. It's dead again. Just wondering what their next state would be. Oh. Have you ever heard about what exorcism does to ghosts? It's, death but for the undead. It's not a very nice existence. The afterlife is one thing, but you don't want to be a dead ghost. That's definitely a no. With your rainbow farts? Oh, yeah. I hope I have rainbow farts now. That is what I long for. It's what I need in my destiny. La 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 la. La 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 la. Nearly there. Nearly there. If I remember right, it's on floor 2. Not saying bad, but nothing special, I would say. Oh, good to know. I haven't actually tried any other flavorful Dr. Peppers other than Zero. I haven't even had the strawberries and cream yet. You with your Beetlejuice references. Can you tell it's one of my favorite films? I love Beetlejuice. I actually recently watched Beetlejuice. I actually wrote a little review on Discord about my thoughts on it, and it's different. I will never compare it to the first. It's obviously going to be very different. I have some thoughts on it, but ultimately, it's enjoyable. I thought it was enjoyable. I just have some thoughts about things that I think could have been done better and things that they just didn't need to do. I would shuffle 500 miles. Just to be I want 500 more. I haven't heard that song in a while. So many things I still need to watch. Well, you started well. For those on who are on Discord and you haven't seen, this week on Movie Club is Blair Witch. If you wanted to watch it and post a review of what you think of it, enjoy the Discord. We have Movie Club. Every week I announce a movie that we should all watch, and I always try to make sure it's available as many places as possible, whether it's Netflix, Prime, or Plex, or something like that. I always try to see if there's a subscription version versus just a rent and buy version. And every week there's a new film to watch. We don't watch it all together. You watch it in your own time, and you can post your review of it, whether it's a remote or a fully fledged thing that Lamp did, which I love what Lamp did. Lamp did a basically by every 30 minutes gave a review of what they think is going on and what they liked and what they didn't like. And I thought that was a really fun way to explore the film, but this week is Blair Witch, the original one. This was not the room with the piano. Was this the room with the... No, that's the painter's room. Room with the piano was in here. That was my old room. I wasn't that impressed with it. It seemed more like there was too much going on and didn't go anywhere. What, Blair Witch? Or Beetlejuice? Beetlejuice. Is it this piano I want to play? An old upright piano. It must have been cherished possession. The ivory has retained its luster. Didn't need to do the piano. We're going back to the organ. Enjoy your leg, Spiky. So no one can yell at me now. That bit of paper I have, nothing to do with any pianos. There are only 2 pianos in the game. I can't play anything on them. So now we're running all the way back to where we were. Remember which section of Scary Movie? It's quite funny. Hello, Mama Rage. How you doing? How was Headliners in the end? Did you win? Anyone who doesn't know, we raided Mama Rage for the first time yesterday, and they're an absolutely glorious being. Has a fringe I am jealous of. Very sweet being. Give them love, give them head pats. They're lovely. I love the spiky choker today. Thank you. I haven't worn a spiky choker in ages. And I was like, oh, you know what? I feel extroverted in the form of pointy spikes. So I want that. That stuff with the extras ended. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. It was, I'm not going to talk too much about Beetlejuice on stream because I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen it yet. But I have thoughts. A lot of thoughts. But ultimately, when I take myself away out of it, it's actually quite an enjoyable film. It's just... I have thoughts about things. Like, I can't help but think things in a film nerd way. You know? Headline is so fun. We did make it through a lot of rounds. It's a never-ending campaign. Nice! I haven't been able to play in ages. In absolute ages. But it is, it looks like they've added a lot more to it since I last played it. Hey, you little Julio. How you doing? What's up with you? I hope you're good. But yeah, Blair Witch. It's one of those ones you're either going to love or hate. You'll either get ultimately really bored with it and don't quite get it. Or you're going to be like, oh, interesting. And there's a reason why it's so iconic to just not just horror films, but found footage films. Joker does make the whole lava look very Bowsette. I'll take that as a compliment. I think Bowsette's cute. I really do. I've been thinking about it recently, that I haven't dressed up or cosplayed in a very, very long time. Because I got reminded of a memory from when I did Resident Evil 8 and I used my wardrobe to make a cosplay. Because the characters literally dress the way I dress. So I made a cosplay out of it. And thank you. And I'm like, I wonder, maybe it's time I do another cosplay. Maybe, it's been a while. What cosplay would I do? I have an idea. Never mind, ignore me. I have an idea of what I'd like to do in the near future. I've got an idea. If I can achieve it, that'd be amazing. We'll see. It'll be silly. I got to give another returning player the rundown on updates. The major update was quite large. Oh, nice! I'm gonna have a proper little look-see. Because when I was watching you play, I was like, I don't remember that bit. I don't remember that bit. I don't remember those. But then again, that could be because I only played it single player, not multiplayer. So I should have another look-see. Did I go too far down? No, I did not. Slowly get back to where we were. Hello, Dulcie Love. How's your frame been? I'm stuck. I am stuck. There is a stupid moon puzzle that could either be glitched or I'm doing it wrong. And I just proved to chat that I can't play any pianos. Because there was one thing that had the moon faces on it that was to do with the piano. And I did it last week. But just to make sure no one yelled at me, I went around and found all the pianos. Now I've got to make my way back to where I was. Try and figure out this stupid puzzle. I say stupid. I bet it's really easy. I'm just doing it wrong. Oh, I'm gonna yell about on Discord. But it was decided just yesterday that we are Yells Piano Running. Piano! No! We seen the piano. We looked at it. They're all ordinary upright pianos. Can't touch them. Despite the fact that we are a piano player. Are we the piano player? No, Madoka was the piano player. We were not the piano player. No, we were the piano player. I think it was shuffling music interlude. The puzzle and fail frame can be maddening. Sometimes so obvious, but not for me. Oh, you made me do a pool then. My heart did a jump. Coming back for a party. It is definitely one of those. A lot of them can be really simple, but also really not. Go on, give me a fail frame. Fatal? Fatal? No fatal? Fine, no fatal then. An auto-tune. Ties an auto-tune. Beautiful. Bum, 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 bum. But I find that, like point and click games, right? They can be so simple. But sometimes they'll just throw in a really random puzzle that literally doesn't make, like, you would never think of it. Never ever think of it. I played one point and click game on stream once, and I kid you not, I had a Poppy in my pocket, and the idea was that would have never been my first thought, was to make opium for a character. I had no idea that's what poppies were used for. So I you know, it was a very educational stream, but it definitely was not my intention of learning. It was very convoluted. I was like, how was I meant to know? I was supposed to put poppies in that to make opium. I didn't even know opium was made from poppies. It might not be, but that was what the point and click did. Oops, I was like, oh, opiums. So I learned something, so that's nice. Also, had no idea. Poppies were meds. Well, I had no idea. I don't partake in the recreational bits and bobs. It's not my interest. I had no idea. Never even thought to look it up because I have literally zero interest in it. There we are. And oh, you're still going? Oh, sorry. I thought you were dead. Where are you? There she is. Well, I had no idea. I've never thought to look up opium because I literally have zero interest in all that stuff. It's meh. That game did teach me something, but it's definitely point and click energy of like, oh, I would have never thought. Would have never thought. This was the same game where if you touched the toilet, it made a fart sound. Don't know why that was an option, but that was an option. Was it down here? I think it was down there. His full surgeries as Anastasia. Well, cool. I had no idea. I'm not well versed on meds because it's not an interest of mine. Is it down through here? It's down through there. Oh, this is so tight. La 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 la. Get there back eventually. Eventually. One day. A boop? You know, I can do it while I'm running. See this finger? We're doing it old school. Old school. You see this finger? Don't look away from this finger, because if you look away, it may poke you in the nose, or even worse, the eye. And if it does, well, I'm going to take it for breakfast. So it's on you. If I poke anything, it's going to be put into the bin. So prepare yourselves. See this finger? Don't look away from this finger. I'm going to boop you in the nose in 3, 2, 1. Oh. There's some gold on there. Thank you. Thank you very much, Liam. I'm going to put that in my memory book. Thank you. I'm going to go in an album of good stuff. Gonna get there eventually. Oh, there's Advent's new spell. Oh, get away, Ghosty! No, I'm not fighting you. I'm going. I've already fought you. This happens too. Whenever Abbott's roll, we use it as a chance to get up and go for a wee, get a snack, go to the loo, do a poo, have a stretch, take your meds, take your vitamins. So during the ad break, we pause gameplay. I'm also going to get up. I'm going to clean my desk up a little bit because I've got some cans on here from last night. And have a little clean up. So I implore you to do the same. Do some self-care. Do something good for you. Do it. In the beninging. In the beninging. One of my favorite memes. In the beninging. Is she gone yet? Not quite. I'll lose her eventually. My eyes! That's on you. That's on you. Go away! I'm going to fiddle with the moon. And its faces. It's not her face, mother. Not her face. Should go there eventually, right? 14 seconds until adverts. We're gonna last 3 minutes. I appreciate if you sit through them, but I understand if you don't wanna. Adverts are long things. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Adverts on soon! See you after the ad break. Here's some music.
I can drift away. I am caught up in your way. I'm just trying to vibe. I want you by my side. Hold on to my glass, cause tonight I'm gonna dance. I've got so much to say, all this body delay. Broken bones, this shit is getting old. Escape.
Swearing in my stream. I'm kidding. It's fine. It's Alka Jam's music. How dare we have no any kind of swearing, not even and none of that. Kidding. You guys are allowed to swear. I'm not allowed because I came up with a stupid stream rule. Everyone's back from outfits. Good. That's how cool or hot you are. True, it is quite wham. It is quite wham. Do I want cereal or hot breakfast? Cereal. Cereal. And then have a hot lunch. Lunch. No hot cereal for me. The texture of oatmeal. Yep, no thank you. I don't even want to think about that one. We're saintly. We would never swear. Not at all. We're child friendly in this corner. Finally left me alone. Finally. Thank you, Ghosty. Said beep and beep, but don't forget the beep. No! No. I said nothing. If I could make a dolphin noise now. How does one make a dolphin noise? It's like a or a bit more like it cuts out in and out, doesn't it? No. Nope, that's not a dolphin noise. How do you make a dolphin noise? There are people out there that can do it, right? How does one make a dolphin noise? How do you train your voice to make a dolphin noise? Like a deranged giggle. It is like a deranged giggle, but it's like a giggle that stops breathing between each heh, right? It's like heh, 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 and then it's like heh. Sound like Peter Griffin. Oh, how do you laugh like a dolphin? How does one make a dolphin noise? Well, looks like we all got homework to do. Hi, Winder. How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? Yeah, dolphins are bumholes. I agree. I'm not keen on dolphins that much, but you know, swimming mammal. It's both cold and hot for me. The weather's warm, but defrosted in the freezer. Well, have something cold and then warm for lunch. You need to squeeze the throat so it makes a squeaky sound. No, that don't work. What? How are you supposed to? No, it doesn't get it. You might just strangle yourself? Like you can in your throat. No, there's no way! How do you make a dolphin noise? No, that's got a tingle of French in that one that does. Right. Something is blue. Something is blue. Usually when there's blue, it means I can take a picture of something. Or there's an item I can touch. But there's literally nothing I can touch apart from that. And look at that. Oh, look at that. Very shiny blue. Only when I look at this. I'm going to take a picture of it, just in case. There's no blue ring around it, but, you know. Same with you. There's no blue ring around you, is there? Nope. Grab a cereal? Nice. When you get back, say what cereal you got. Yeah, I can't see anything around here. My health is kind of low. Right, let's spin the moon faces again. What combinations can I try now? Yeah, it's a moon organ, all right. I'm gonna go back to what I had before, just to make sure that it's not this, even though I've tried it multiple 6 bajillion times over. Literally the doodle. Literally the bloody doodle. I don't even bloody know. Not swearing at all. Thanks, Lamp. Thanks. We'll come up with this puzzle. Why does it not? What other combinations could I do? Maybe it's on a tilt. Maybe it's on a tilt. Maybe... Oh, I don't know. Maybe that's supposed to be the full moon. And, I don't know. Maybe it's meant to be on its side somehow. Maybe. Not you. Nope. Can you tilt that way? I hate it. I hate the way it feels to use this stupid thing. Ah. Okay. And then that's just darkness, right? And then that one should be half moon the other way. And then oh, wrong way. Yep, it's definitely not on an angle. I don't think. I bloody hope not. Because you see there's a circle on the center orb that looks just like that. No, and then I am literally going to scream. I'm going to scream. That's the puzzle. your waxing gibbous was wrong. What's a gibbous? Never heard of gibbous. And then. So good. No, and then. And then. So good. Global moons. I like how if I move this, the reflection doesn't change. That's interesting. What about the bottom left one? There's a shadow there. I'm gonna look up what this glitch is, I think, in a minute. Because I feel, not to toot my own horn, but I do feel like multiple times over I've been correct. And I've tried so many different combinations. That is literally quite like the doodle. That it should just be a thing. But it's not a thing whatsoever. Oop. Match that image? I mean, you tell me. You tell me. Does that not look similar? Just ignoring the shadows on the balls itself because, you know, there's light. But I'm pretty sure that I think this game might be bugged. I'm gonna look up what the glitch is because I'm curious. Ignore all of that. All that. I forgot I got dentist appointments this week. I need to email them to tell them no, but can't do any dental appointments until August. Fatal frame 4. Chapter 11. Moon puzzle glitch. Organ moon phase puzzle not progressing. Puzzle still not cooperating? No. And I don't think it's me doing it wrong. I feel like I'm doing it correctly because it literally is this. I literally drew it. And it's not happening. Maybe it's upside down, full moon on top. I've done that one. I will do it right now just to prove to you, but I literally did it like an hour ago. So if it's the other way around... Let's just do a reverse, and then we'll do it the other way as well. It's not that way, and then we'll also do it the other way. Oops. Oh, I hate how this thing works. Up again. Also, the opposite way round. You're looking for spoilers? I'm looking about the glitch. If it means I'm literally soft locked. Restarting the game seems to have fixed it. Well, I haven't played it since Sunday. Oh, is it not even that? Is it just a completely different answer? Said reload works? Well, if that was the case, then it should be working because I literally haven't played it since Sunday and it's the same puzzle. I will quit the game and I'll reopen the game. It's the quickest way to find out if it's a game glitch or what. I'm not worried about having to save because all I've missed in that is running back and forth. You can link me the picture. I might actually have to ask for it because if I'm getting it, it's nonsense. Shut up. You mean it has nothing to do with the thing I found? The thing that is reflected on the wall? Because I know you can decide to have your puzzles a bit more trickier, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong though. I think I'm thinking of Silent Hill. But yeah. Where am I? I know that was the last autosave, but where was my last big save? Entrance hall, Bluesky residence. Well, that's very much where I last left off. Let's go there. There might be multiple visits to this thing. Wait, you mean to tell me that there is something extra special about it? That it's not just like the one picture I have found that looks like it has something to do with it. I'm going up to the bedroom. I'm going up to the bedroom. I'm gonna have a look at that bloody puzzle. Unless... No. My brain for a minute then went, is it to do with the windows? Because the windows have got some interesting looking blinds. Nope, just double check this. Just want to answer this walkthrough. You are kidding me. There's no way. There's no way it's a really fussy answer. I'm going up to the bedroom. I'm going to have another look at the thing that was casted onto the wall. Make sure it hasn't changed since I last looked at it. Because, like, I've already put a mask down, which was a thing I had to put onto the... Ooh, Doll Tree. Did I take your picture? I did take your picture. Because I put the mask down on the altar. And that did the thingy-majiggies. With the answer on it, didn't you? Pretty sure I did. What's the piece of paper called? Unless you mean, it's... files... Pictures... If it's the old school on the shining wall, if it's that, I've got that. Can we see your inventory? What part of it? It's massive. Hi, Maximus. What's up? What's done with you? I hope you're good. I see we're taking pictures of spirits without their consent. I'd argue they want their picture taken. Because of how much they keep getting all up in my face. Do you have a hint button when you're doing the puzzle? No, I don't have a hint button when I'm doing the puzzle. There is no hint button, as far as I'm aware. I've never seen one the entire time I've been playing this game. For the last month. Can I tell you the name of the item? No, because I'm pretty sure I've got the items. If it's the mask, I've got it. If it's the mirror that casts onto the wall, I've done it. So glad you're playing this. So many sleep on Fatal Frame. You say that, I can see why right now with this bloody puzzle I'm doing. Oh, hello. A ghostie in my mother's bedroom? What are you doing in here? Oh, it's you. You're an absolute bumhole to deal with. Oh, and I died! Are you kidding me? I just spawned in! And I died. Brilliant. Brilliant. In your mum's bedroom? Yep. Brilliant. Brilliant. Just trying to figure out. All I want to do was go up there to double check the wall where we got that hint, and also where we... Because the mask come from our father's office. The hint about the moon phase was up in our mother's bedroom because she was a moon maiden. Outstanding, I can't believe that. So according to the guy I'm reading, which may be lying, there's an item you need to pick up. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I picked up everything, but... Unless it's the thing at the altar, that's shining blue, but that won't let me pick anything up. We take some medicine, yeah. Which is why I'm going back up there to have another look. She's a moonman? No, she's a moon guardian of sorts. I'd elaborate further, but I'm trying my best to, like, too long didn't read it because it's one of those games where you could literally get lost in all the details. Moon girlies are not the people to mess with. It's true. Don't mess with the moon girls. Don't want to do that. A moon sailor? No, not a moon sailor. No. Moon guardian of sorts. Moon maiden. Mother's bedroom. Let me in. Let me in. Is he gonna pop up again? I bloody hope not. It's not the place for a fight. There it is on the wall. There was nothing else in here that I could pick up. I've got the mask. That does that. Is there anything in this room that triggers? It would be something to do with something we've gone from the house. And so far, nothing. If anyone's wondering why I'm looking, bottom right, there's a blue thing that appears when there's an item of interest that will appear. And that's what I'm currently looking at for. Seeing if that item, that thing triggers at all. Turn around, please. Thank you. Nope. Nothing triggers there. Go back in our bedroom. Pretty sure we picked up everything from our bedroom. Because if anything, the items we would need would be in our home, I would assume. Does the map have room names on it? Not really. The map looks like this. You kind of only see it if you go like, oh. We have to hover over it. I remember being in this room before because I was looking for that final mask. I'm pretty sure I cleared out the entire house, but it could be not. Right. I could have maybe not. Not terribly helpful. God, no. God, no. It's a game that was on the Wii. It's not going to be very helpful. Nothing. Blue. Wee. Alpha maps are rare. Do you remember the Doom map? Dare I bring that up as a very unhelpful map? Can't go past this because it blocks the way. My arms are too noodly to move it. Doom map? Oh yeah. Wait, what? What, penguin? What is it? What? I love Doom maps. The original Doom map? Because it sure is something. They show you the stuff. So it's not in Doom. Doom original was a very curious map. You could have it in wireframe, basically. It was very difficult to even see anything on it. As I was itching very sensitive spots, I thought to myself, if a jump scare happens right now, I'm gonna cause a puncture. How's your day? Oh no. Please put some tonics on your spot, you silly sausage. Or pop it, one or the other. At 2016 and up, fair enough. The original maps. They are something to behold, let me tell you. Absolutely something to behold. But yeah, put a tonic on your spot. If you got any tonics for spots. It helps a little bit, I find. I use Sudocrem. I know it's mainly for babies with nappy rash, but I find it helps my spots a lot, actually. Takes the redness right out very quickly. How's your day? My day is good. Chilling. Looking for one specific item. Not tonic, just gin. No, tonic. Examine. It's a sculpture of a moon. Top tip. Oh, tip tops. I like top tip. Top tips. Mask hanging the door. It's shut by a powerful force. Jar. Still nothing popping up on my little bar. So far. I've seen the Daggerfall maps. No, I actually haven't played the older, what, that's, Daggerfall. Is that not Elder Scrolls? I might be showing my ignorance here. By a lot. Could it be in Dad's room? It might be in Dad's room. What have helped is the baby product is a spot product now. Oh, yeah. I love using Sudocrem for a lot of things. It's a very, good all-in-one. Oh! There's something glowing blue in here. I bet it's gems. I bet it's nothing I need. Oh. Am I about to eat my sock? There are masks on the shelf. They are all exquisitely made and almost made sense of life about them. One of them has a pattern piece of paper attached to it. I am going to absolutely... I quit! I absolutely let's keep going. Thank you for the follows. For God's sake, right, where's my pen? Let me write this down. For God's sake, are you kidding me? It's a Who does this? Who designs a puzzle like this? Oh yeah, we got a big old thing on the wall, but actually no, it has nothing to do with that whatsoever. In fact, let's just turn it upside down and all around. Screw you. You thought you knew what you're doing? Haha! Nakadoo!
Zero Stick just kept their antlers for 37 months. Me too, rubber chicken. Me too, Ookie head pat.
Thank you. Thank you. I feel that. There. Rain it down. Oh, it's a note from my father! What'd you say, Daddy-o? The entrance of the temple at Tuskyomi, where the rite of descent is performed, is closed and entry is forbidden. A certain moon sound must be played in order to open the temple, but it has been lost to history. However, I found an old music score in the Hibare archives. They said they used Professor Ace's camera obscura to reconstruct the score from the burned remains of the document. There's a mask up there? Oh, no. I don't know if I want to look at that, if I'm honest. Not raging, just disappointed. Yeah. I'm feeling my emotions, that's all. I can't believe it took me how long a stream? 2 hours and a half. Well, actually, screw the half, because I've been talking for half an hour. 2 hours! It took me to find that one note. 2 hours? Do you ever sometimes think you don't long for this? I'm gonna bloody pick you up just in case I need you. Go on, pick it up. Pick it up! What is it? Oh, it's my father's notes. Yay, I love my dad. How you doing, Zero? Thank you for renewing your antlers of joy. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm doing all right. I'm just surviving. How you doing, Zero? Thank you for getting your antlers again. I hope you enjoy them. I really do. And the emotes and stuff. It's peaking. I can't believe he was there this entire time. You go in this room? Yes, I had to go in this room. Didn't know if I pop this on the desk. It makes noises. Oh. Never mind. That's fine. This is something left behind by my daddy-o. But yeah, I did go in this room because I need to go in this room to be able to make progress. Stop abusing your chicken. Sorry, I can't help but keep squeezing it. Got a thing about squeezing my chicken today. Dr. Haibara has been asking me why the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse brought about the Day of Tranquility. The answer is simple. The Mask of the Lunar Eclipse forged by Soetsu called the Vessel of Blossom because he failed to create it perfectly. It caused the vessel to blossom, so it's his fault! And it activated forbidden areas of the mind. The true Mask of the Lunar Eclipse caused the vessel to lose all self, become void for a time, during which the depths of the mind open the spirit road. The path to the origin of souls, the hallowed realm, will be opened. See what I mean when I say I have to give you a too long didn't read, because this is how deep the game goes. It's really hard to try and synopsify it. By reaching the hallowed realm, the soul of the vessel, which had become as naught, returns from naught again. Dr. Haibara have already performed many experiments to see how the wearing of the mask affects the mind. I think I'll ask him to assist me in forging the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. What reason could he have to refuse me? Well, potential island death, really, but okay. But yeah, I did go in this room. Someone had made a flail out of those. I like that one where it's like 6 bajillion of them in a basket and someone squeezes them all down and they all scream at once. That's a good feeling. They playing Jingle Bells with that chicken. Am I gonna have to learn some songs? How to play the chicken? Oh no. Do you hear that? Please tell me you hear that. Oh. I never realized they breathe so much. Such a breathy dog toy. Proper breathy. Someone tells me that the combo went poorly. Not necessarily. They did what they set out to do. It just didn't turn out very well for everyone on the island. First week of grand jury duty done. My body's a bit sore from waking up at 7 AM all week and making public transport. Extra walking I need to get used to. We're sleeping today. Nice. Happy that I have the reason to leave the house since I've been working from home and ordering groceries in the last 5 years. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying going outside to the world. That's good. It's better than going outside and not enjoying it. I'm glad you are taking the opportunity to make it a fun experience of sorts, despite what you're actually going out for. About the island death. Oh, right. Yeah. It's a bit of a shame the entire island got wiped out apart from 5 girls, but you know. Yeah, I don't need that. I know that's a gem. I don't need it. It's kind of like a turtle. The turtle mating sound. Ha! Oh no, I shouldn't take the mickey. That's rude. Hi Azura, what's up with you? I hope you're good. Thank you for playing this game. It's nice seeing this game after so long. You used to play with a family. Ooh! Well, if you ever want to re-experience it and your PC can run it, it's available on Steam now. This one. So it's a lot easier. You don't need any patches for it, which I've quite enjoyed, not needing any patches. Can't believe that. I'm looking down at this bloody puzzle. Can't believe it's that rude. You know what they should have done to make you think you've done it right? They should have made a trigger another boss battle. And then the boss leaves a note that says, "You're wrong." Look around more. I got 5 and saving for 4. Oh, I got my hands so you can get it one day. I believe it goes on sale, sort of. Well, not frequently, but it does go on sale every once in a blue moon. The only reason I was able to even play this right now is because of you gifted it to me, because Mew was like, "Oh, I love Fatal Frame. Okay, you should play." And I was like, "Yes, please." And then you got me Fatal Frame 4. So now I'm playing it. Yeah. I love the Fatal Frame franchise. It's such an interesting game concept. And support battle to punish you for getting the puzzle wrong would be brutal. Could you imagine? We come up with lots of fun concepts with this. So is there a mask up ahead? Oh, bloody hell it is as well. Jesus. Ooh. How did I miss that? There's a face up there. Did you know there was a face up there? I didn't know there was a face up there. Oh, look at them jazzing. I'm gonna groove. I had no idea there was a mask up there. Today I learned. A blue moon, not a blue moon, but lots of half moons. And total eclipse. I need to get a Jaffa cake. Yeah. Are you kidding me? Now I get a hint button? I love this game. I love this game. This game is good. I love it. I highly recommend it. Just prepare to be infuriated by certain aspects of it. Whoa! I'm such a genius. I did that first try. Wow. Sounds like some sort of mechanism was triggered. I got triggered, actually. I'm gonna need that other pint of cider. The hint button shows the image. I bet it does. I don't even need it because I drew it because I'm an old timey-wimey gamer. Says my age, doesn't it? The fact that I write my notes down. First try. It was. The bot lies. Ooh, cutscene. I think. Is it a cutscene? No, it's not a proper cutscene. We're fine. Oh, that's definitely a door. Hey, note keeping improves the game experiences. I do quite like note keeping. It makes me feel like a detective. Alright. Guess we're going through the note door. Can't believe it was just a squiggle little note. When is a door not a door? When it doesn't open. Then it's a wall. Or something. When is a jar? Oh. I should have got that. I should have got that. I'm a sausage. I took it literally. It becomes a wall. Duh. Let's go on save data 01. Yes, please. I'm gonna sit like Gollum again because it's comfy to me today. Hello, Yanamu. What's up with you? I hope you're good. That one's old. It's an old one. All right then. Nope, caverns. Let's go. Better. Oh, jeez. Oh. Why did that make me jump? That should not have made me jump. Probably still haven't found the bloody path of not being a jumpy little wuss. What's shown? What's shown? Shined. What's shown shined? What shined? Examine. Oh, up there. Oh, what's it doing up there? Oh, there's a red spirit stone. That's nice. Is there another thing around here? No? Okay. Golem in for the caverns. It's nice to sit like Golem sometimes. There is something wrong with me today. Maybe it's my cold. Maybe it's the fact that I can actually speak without dying. It's given me a new lease of life. Hello, hello, hello. Ah! Candy camera, you and young Ruka. The doctor. Or the goblin pose. They're just more comfy. They are. They are. I like sitting like a gremlin. It's way comfier. Bum, 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 bum. Sitting like a, you know, proper human. Legs crossed and all that, you know, one leg over the other, feet both on the floor. Can't do it. I find it really, really constricting. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ooh, is that a dead end? No, it's not. There's a right turn. Shrimp life? Something about sitting with poor posture just feels so comfy. Go, 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 go. Get the picture, get the picture, get the picture. I missed, didn't I? I bloody well did. It's alright, I guess. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, the lights have changed. Am I gonna get smacked about by some ghosties in a minute? Feels like I am. No, but it's me of the past. Ruka 3. Should show me versus healthy sitting habits. That's good to know, because I'm a wiggler. I like to wiggle around. Even as gremlin poses, good to know. I guess it's just make sure you're not like cutting off blood circulation to anything. These are nice lanterns. Are we going down to where the rite of descent happens? The true olds? I think we are. Oh, hang on. Something over here? Where is it? Item, item. Nice. Can I has? What is it? Can it be a mirror stone? That would be quite nice. I haven't had a mirror stone in ages. I think I've only ever had 3 in this entire game. And I've used them all in each of the mini boss battles. It's a hard game, okay? It's a really hard game. Yes, let me in. Please say thanks. Oh, it is. It's where the rite of descent happened. Where our friend last saw her, she fainted here with a doll. We've made it. Oh, well, this is a boss battle and a half, innit? Look at it. So there's a bloody arena in the middle. A bloody arena. Of course. Mini, mini, mini. Mini, mini, mini. Oh, it's so dead. Shame there isn't Steak America anyway. Yeah, she's definitely gonna fight her, I bet. Mm-hmm. Good thing I stocked up on as much things as I possibly can. Let's go and see this dolly. Our friend, I think, got absorbed into it. I want to say. Oh, the other side of the mask.
姉さん、これはどういうことだ。面を打ち損じたか、そうや。完成していたはずだ。なぜだ。あの場所に連れて経過を見れば何かわかるか。
So it looked like the map split off into like 3 pieces. We got the left and the right, and it looked like there was a middle piece too. So are we potentially missing a piece, or is it just left half and right half? But it doesn't look like it. It looks like there's 3 pieces. Let's get ready to rumble. No! No fights, please, Kay, thanks. I'm not ready to fight. I'm still a wuss. Evil doll did it? No, not quite. They keep blaming the imperfect mask. I think maybe they just shouldn't be doing this. 100% that. They should just not be doing this. There's a reason why they haven't done the Rite of Descent for like years. Because of like, you know, the last time that happened, ooh. Ugh. For some reason, he's like, oh, let's do it again. Sausage. I mean, it looks a lot like LIS1 Max. I'll have to take your word for that because I don't know what that means. Found a mask fragment. Oh, Life is Strange. No, yeah, not quite. Definitely not quite. Right. So we got the mask. Can I look at my inventory? I can't combine things. I got the left and the right side. So there's 1 piece missing for sure. It's what it looks like. To me. Life is Strange, yeah? It'll be fine. Yeah, let's do that thing that murders everyone. Yeah, just to save 1 person, which is his sister. I mean, technically, it's to try and get rid of Moonlight Syndrome, which is what his sister is affected by. If I remember rightly. Ooh, what's that? Is that a... No, it's a bit of rock texture. I thought there was something down there. But, it's for selfish reasons why he wanted this ritual to happen. It's to save his sister, who's slowly losing herself. Oh, should I have taken a picture of the doll? Can I get up here? I can. Sorry, let me just clear my throat a second. Much better. I had that little like glob of spittle. Resist to say it like that. Take a picture of the doll? No? What do you want from me then? Do you want me to leave? Is that it? I'm just gonna leave now? It feels a bit weird to just leave. There ain't no way. There's nothing else in here that I can see. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna leave. Jesus! Oh! You son of a gun! My anus! My word! I absolutely clenched my innards then. Oh! Bloody hell! Woo! Woo! I'm going to assume I still can't hear it, sir. Wherever she is. There she is. Still can't hurt her, right? Don't think I can. We'll give her a go. Yep, no damage. Still can't hurt her. After the collection. Yeah, I'll have a stretch once we get out of here, thank you. She knew she had to be there. Well, she might have not been. Definitely didn't expect it to just pop up like a bloody weasel. Thinking it. Leave eventually. I love sprinting. All the characters in Build Frame need to go on like a cardio course. Go, 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 go. Please don't appear right in front of me. Please don't appear right in front of me. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm watching that little dial in the middle of the screen. Yeah, tell me where she is at all times. Sprinting. I'm sprinting! You can't tell because I'm running in tiny, itty bitty little heels. But I'm running. You saying that? I bet there's been a lot of calories doing it this way. It's maximum effort to not jog. Please go away! You're so loud. Oh, keep going. No! Achter me! No. Do. Nah. Didn't deal, madam. Oh, we're free. Whew. Oh. Jeez. I literally thought she was gonna grab me and one kill me, then like one shot. Pew, gone forever. Toodle pip, everyone. Look, but hi, stop dying. You! And that is all. I hope you're healing well. Sending you all the good vibes. Do a big save. There, yes. It's here. It arrived! Weeb is livid. He hates it. I love it. So thank you. Thank you very much. The streamer answer, it well is. I'm gonna strangle that chicken every single time I'm frustrated. And very quickly before we enter this room, everyone join me for a stretch if you need to stretch your limbs. Fingers outstretched, T-pose. Try and touch the sides of the walls. Hands above your head. Try and touch the stars. Hands down in a cactus formation. Try and get your shoulder blades to touch at the back. Try and push those elbows behind you. Hands go back up. T-pose it. And wiggle it out. Get that blood pumping in your shoulders if you've been sat a little bit too crouched over like I have. Or give your wrists a couple of circles and flicky flicks. And same with your ankles if you've got the mobility. Just get that ligaments from freezing up a little bit. Hi, Culk. How you doing? What's up with with you? I hope you're good. I am Shrimp, yes, and have a stretch, silly sausage. Hi, Heartick. How you doing? Hope you're all having a wonderful day. And all we're here gonna look around. Enjoy the lurk in the shadows. I hope work goes well. Sending you all the good vibes and things and stuff. Nice to see you, though. Really nice to see you. Ah, my shoulder blades. It's the cactus arms. The cactus arms always feel so good, especially on like the upper back. Sorry, Weeb saw it and had to get it. I really appreciate it because I love it. Absolutely love it. Right then. Now what? Where am I going? Oh, that's nice. I have no objective. Okay. I guess I just leave then? What am I meant to do? Bye, everyone. I'm going home. What am I meant to do? I have no objective. The mask. Can't do anything about the mask. Enjoy your leg. I want to try one of those inversion tables. Inversion table? What's an inversion table? A table that turns you upside down? Ooh! Okay, progress. Follow the man who looks like your father. I will. Dad's gonna be fuming. He's gonna be very cross that happened. Sky's up on the ground as well. Rip and turn till it's nanny desu. I'm fine. How about you? I'm good. I'm good. Chilling. My throat's still a bit dodgy. But I'm alright. It's nice to see you. How's your Saturday? Hope it's treating you well. Yes, it stretches your back. Oh! Like those old medieval stretch tables that would pop your limbs out. One of those. Like that. Because sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, there are days where my body hurts so much that I'm like, maybe I need one of those. No! Maybe I need to be cranked out a little bit, you know? Sorry, I've been No! 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 That's our biological father, who's a ghost form. The rack? Yeah, the rack. I've been playing Resident Evil 4 Remake ever since. Oh no. Ruka heading to meet Soya. Oh, is it about to be that memory that we've had before? I think so. How's Resi 4? Are you enjoying it? It's very good. The altar is cordoned off with ceremonial ropes. Some kind of ritual must have taken place here. Death. I feel like wood feels so good right before it doesn't. Yeah. It has that moment of being like, oh, that could be a nice deep stretch. But also, hell no. Goodbye, limbs. Yes! Oh, wait, the lower? So there's going to be an upper? We've got 3 mask pieces then. There's a 4th piece. Of course there is. The altar adorned with a Rogetsu engraven enshrines a female mask. The snow white surface of the mask is cracked like a rock. Nice though. 3rd piece. Anything else in this room? Any secret dolls in the rafters? No? Okay. They make one that like the rack, but I'm trying to counter gravity and gain a few inches. Interesting. Fair do. It's pretty good. I've been doing all the side missions and trying my best to find all the gems. Plus, actually in the remake isn't annoying. That is true. They did a lot of good things with the remake. A lot of good things. By the way, I just realized. See down here? Like over there? Do you see the dolls? It said 50 earlier. There's 49 dolls left in the entire game. I think that's what I bought. Wasn't a locator. It was telling me how many dolls are left. I'm pretty sure. Maybe. I just noticed that now. Make of that what you will. There's still 49 dolls left. Oops. And some of them are locked behind areas where I literally can't get to because story. What is it, child? What is it? What happened? Hesitant Ruka. What happened? Why are you so hesitant? Father.
Oto-san. Oto-san. Oto-san.
This. Kick his butt. I did. I kicked Dad's bum. Just in time for Father's Day. Yes, I would like to say thank you very much. Did her disturbing him ruin the mask? Is that what's happening? Time's a bit wibbly wobbly that I'm not 100% sure. If I'm honest. Because we saw his ghost walking back to the room to be like, oh, it's failed. So I'm not too sure. Might actually have to Google it afterwards, who knows? But I did did kick his butt. I did. I kicked his hiney. Yep. Chapter 12? Summary. I thought there was going to be no summary. They're going to be like, haha, nothing. Ruka finally knows the truth. Her father, seeking to fulfill his destiny by completing the mask of the lunar eclipse, put organ masks on his own daughter and 4 other girls, and had Sakuya dance as the vessel in the rite of descent. The rite did not succeed. Ruka lost her memory, and Sakuya fell into a death-like slumber. Until one day, she awoke. Sakuya, who was never supposed to be awakened, who could not awaken, deaths of her friends, the mass disappearance of the islanders, it was all brought about by the obsessions of one man, Ruka's father, Soya. How can this tragic story be brought to an end? Can Ruka atone for her father's mistakes? The lunar eclipse is near, and Sakuya will bring destruction to all. That's a lot of blame on her father, considering it was also he was also kind of, in my thoughts, also kind of the part of the reason why this happened. But okay. Let's keep going. Hi, Quirky Critter! I hope you're good. Nice to see you. It was definitely not just Sawyer. Yeah, there was a lot of players in this game. A lot of big players that caused the rite of descent. It's not just her dad. But okay. Yor was definitely a big reason. Because he was trying to, solve his sister, figure out what's wrong with her. And also, the whole, the Moonlight Syndrome as well, where they kept doing barbaric practices to try and cure it, but killed a lot more people than they did cure. But I guess it depends if you think death is a cure. Oh, excuse me. Everyone, there are adverts due very, very shortly in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. There'll be another set of adverts. As always, whenever adverts happen, we pause gameplay so that we can all get up and go for a stretch and do a poo. Do anything that's good for us. Do it. Get up, stretch and stuff. So if you need to take your meds, do something like that, I'm going to go and get another drink because it's bloody boiling in here. Really, really boiling. So don't worry about missing any gameplay. I will wait until we're all back from the adverts to carry on with what's now been called the final phase. So it looks like we are in the endgame territory. Ooh. But adverts will be happening. They will only last a few minutes and there won't be another one for about an hour. Hi. This is quite an intriguing game. Hope you're well. I'm good. It took me 2 hours to solve a puzzle earlier. So that was nice. That was very nice. I just realized my Spotify stopped playing music because the playlist is only 2 hours long. Let me go and open that and press play. If I may. Play it again. Here we go. I wish you could loop playlists on Spotify, that you could just select and loop it and it'll just automatically keep going around and around. That'd be nice. Instead of getting to the end and it goes, now what? But I hope everyone's enjoying so far of the secrets we've started to explore through. We're getting answers. I told you all when we started this game, it's one of those worlds where they tell you nothing until the end, and even so, sometimes you still need to look up some definitive answers because it doesn't always explain itself a lot. You need to enable repeat. Well, I'm gonna do some homework off stream. Actually, no, I'm gonna get our normal music back up and running tomorrow because Windows Media Plays being a bumhole. I was gonna have my normal song play, but Windows Media Player is just like, I can't play because I can't find an audio port, and I'm like, well, there's speakers and headphones, but apparently those don't exist according to it. But that's okay. I guess. Sort of. Anyway, I'm gonna go make a head start, going for a wee and get a drink. See you guys after the ad break. Won't be long. I'll turn up the music now and we'll finish the final phase very shortly. See you in a minute.
Once in my life, I'm about to pay the price. I measure once, I got twice. Keep pushing my luck, keep rolling all the dice. I can't be the lucky, but tonight I'm feeling nice. Yeah, I'm feeling nice. Once in my life, I'm about to pay the price. I measure once, I got twice. Keep pushing my luck, keep rolling all the dice. I can't be the lucky, but tonight I'm feeling nice. Yeah, I'm feeling nice.
Yeah, I'm feeling nice. Air flowing through my hair, I'm on a bike. Little too fast, but I like to roll the dice. Life's simple and in motion, nothing to ignore, you just get to feel emotions. Cutting all the corners, make my way around. Jumping through the borders like I'm from out of town. A moment only stays for as long as you were in it. I'm hoping that this move stick around for a minute or two. If not, I'll make do, cause I'm in a happiest state of mind. Happiest days of my life. 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 Happiest days of my life.
Once in my life, I'm about to pay the price. I measure once, I got twice. Keep pushing my luck, keep rolling on the dice. I can't be the lucky, but tonight I'm feeling nice. Yeah, I'm feeling nice. Once in my life, I'm about to pay the price. I measure once, I got twice. Keep pushing my luck, keep rolling on the dice. I can't be the lucky, but tonight I'm feeling nice. Yeah, I'm feeling nice.
There's still another minute and 30 seconds of adverts, but that doesn't mean we can't have a talk, right? I just went downstairs to check on Weeb. He's playing Stellar Blade. And I'm kind of jealous, actually. It looks really good. It looks really, really good. He's got one of the outfits on from a game called Nikkei. The hot pink jumpsuit. That really accentuates the shading of a certain part of a character. Not gonna lie, kind of want to play it because, well, I do like nice costumes in games. It's known. It's known. A little bit of a character customization, just slightly, even if it's just armor that looks really pretty. I'm usually sold. Usually. It still feels so weird not having my PC over here. There's so much space to like kick my legs around. Feels weird because I'm usually used to being like kind of crumpled in. Because I wouldn't be able to like sit properly looking this way. It feels so weird. So weird. I'm so far over here. Let's do a bit of that. Just move you guys over just slightly. Just slightly. Just enough. Just enough. Thighs for miles? You say thighs for miles. I was looking at a particular little peach that's going on in those games. It looks insane, not gonna lie. I just learned that a snail can sleep for up to 3 years. I never was possible to be this jealous. That's not a joke, right? Really? Can a snail sleep for 3 years? It can't. I know land snails can hibernate for winter, but can they actually sleep for 3 years? You're lying. Absolutely lying. Yeah, I feel like I need a snooze like that. I still wake up tired, I bet. Everyone, welcome back from adverts. Let's go into the final phase. The Hallowed Realm with Ruka Minazuki. And to see if we can sort everything out. Some snails can. Oh.
Tsukiga.
Okay. Sounds more like a coma. It sounds kind of comfy. A friend kid insisted on using a teddy bear suit in Stellar Blade because the others were too bum cheeky. I can understand that. I can understand that. I would definitely go for the most bum accentuating costume possible in Stellar Blade. I long to play it. I think that's going to be a new PC thing for me, though. Right, Father's workshop. Well, one of his many, it seems. Father was always in here making his masks. All I remember is the sound of his hammer. And his back facing me. Bloody hell, do we need to get flashback, though? Enjoy your leg, Zip. I hope you're able to cool down a bit. Or if it's a well-educated snail, you think they could go for a semi-coma? I can't remember his face. What did it look like when he turned to face me? Well, like the mask, apparently. Maybe look like Jim Carrey. Maybe. But Jim Carrey does have a very memorable face, I think. Flashbang! Just a cheeky flashbang. Sawyer's notes. There's a notebook here. I did all I could. Used all means available. And created a perfect mask. There was not a single flaw in it. So why did she blossom? Why did the rite of descent fail? Was it the vessel or the organs? Whatever the reason, the Renaissance has started. Nothing can stop it now. Just like my ancestor Soetsu, I have brought about the day of tranquility. I suppose the least I can do is to witness the end with my own eyes. That is all I deserve. Where's that? We've never been there before. That's a new one. Hi, Davidor. How you doing? Being better, much better. How you doing? What's up and down with you? So he didn't make it in the house? Because he had another place where he made his masks. What happened to my father? Where did he go? These men and their sneaky passages. They all got secret hidden hovels. There's a breeze blowing from behind their altar. It looks like it can be moved. Move the altar? Yes. With my mind? I guess with my mind. God, I'm telepathic too. No, telekinesis. Telekinesis. Telekinetic. Telepathic is reading thoughts. Telekinesis is moving objects. Oh, Father, you are an absolute sausage. What's here? 20 red spirit stones. Man cave. Literal man caves. I'm not just saying it as like, ha ha ha. I mean it. There are literal man caves in this game. Actual man caves. Now, that's not even the first one we've seen. There's been quite a handful of them. Can I get a picture of that doll? I see you. Can I get a picture of you? There we go. When you would be good. I would love a man cave. I've always dreamt of having my morgue hidden behind a bookcase. Could you imagine? Oh, yeah. Uki's not home. No one will ever think to check behind the bookcase, would they? Where my little morgue is, where I'm sitting here going, ha-ha, internet. Let's have a chat. I would love a secret passage to my morgue. It would bring me much joy. Do I get to have a weapon? Nope. Other the mask of the lunar eclipse. There's an old book here. It must have belonged to Sawyer. It's interesting she calls her father Sawyer instead of being like, it must have belonged to father. It shows the distinction between, like, the distance between her and her father, I guess. It's not even a bat cave, yeah. Or a big booty door with a puzzle to open it. Not a moon puzzle, I hope. It is said that the art of the house of Bluesky reached its peak in the time of Soetsu. After the Day of Tranquility, the masks he made were feared, and all of them were burned. The only ones left are depictions engraved in an underground shrine in the Shugun Temple. The form of the mask of the lunar eclipse must have originated in that shrine. Sitting in front of the engraved masks, I realized the tranquility reached by Soetsu and appreciated the height of his skill. I have approached that skill in the long hours spent on that shrine, improving myself, but it's not enough. The sun of inspiration broke through the clouds, and I realized what was missing. When Dr. Haibara showed me that photo, long ago, Professor Kuniko Aso came to watch the Rogetsu Kagura. He took photos of it, and in one of those photos, I saw it. I saw the mask of the lunar eclipse made by Soetsu. Others may not see it, but I do. I don't know why that long-lost mask appeared in the photo. They say the camera obscura can show the past. Maybe it catches some kind of spiritual remnant of Soetsu. The photo is somewhat distorted. The intensity of the mask of the lunar eclipse, Soetsu's goal, is captured perfectly. I must surpass Soetsu. I must achieve his life goal. I must forge the mask of the lunar eclipse. Or not! Bloody sausage. How everyone just gets off. Sausage. She lost her memory, so her relationship with her father might be weird? I guess so. Mirror stone! Oh, thank goodness. Thank you. I was genuinely hoping for a mirror stone. Mirror stones, for those who don't know, is your respawn stone. So if you get yeeted, you come back with full health without having to restart the entire area. Very handy things to have. A moon puzzle, so I can go out for shopping once every month and then just hermit away in a cave. That'd be pretty good. There's a pub here called Oslo called Jekyll's. Dr. Jekyll themed pub. Oh, cool. There's jars with brains and stuff on shelves. The toys are hidden behind bookshelves. That sounds really annoying when you're busting, though. Really annoying. Sounds like you got a lot of mess to clean up. Sausage father. He is a sausage. Sawyer's scribblings. The fact that no one has ever seen the hallowed realm does not mean that there is no such place. After all, even when the moon is eclipsed and completely hidden from sight, it doesn't cease to exist. Okay. Time to go through the no poll, I guess. I was about to say something about father's something, nope something, and decided against it. Know that I'm that level of strength. That's a very loud car outside. Sounds like someone with a chainsaw going, rah! I mean, it was Friday the 13th yesterday. Maybe Saturday the 14th is the new date of chaos. Very strong, Uki. I tried. I wanted to. I managed to stop myself. Filth, I said no such thing. Your brain made it, Filth. Sophia Wandering Island. Ooh. That hurt my eyes a bit, not gonna lie. Stuff like that near me. It's always funny watching drunk people bouncing off the walls because they can't find the right bookcase. That sounds awful, though. Fine if you're sober and you know where it is, but also awful if you're busting. It's like going to the loo and your zipper's broken and you can't actually undo your zipper. Or you got too many layers and you can't quite get there. It's a horrible feeling. As someone who wears far too many layers with petticoats and the such, it's really annoying. I can't imagine having to try to get through a bookcase, then close the bookcase, then go for a wee. Bruv. What is it, bruv? What is it? Oggy, bruv? Don't remember which book is the lever. Yeah, could you imagine? Ask the barkeeps. They've forgotten too. Like, well, I guess I'm gonna go and pee in a bush outside. Rip and tear! A door opened. Am I gonna have to open it myself? Yep. Any loot in here? Nope. Just a box room. until it's done. Oh, unicorn! Hello! Watching you play this has made me put it on my wish list. Yes! Please play it. Please do. It's a really interesting experience. A really interesting one. One I would recommend experiencing at least once. It's rather good. I know Unicorn though. I hope you're well. It's nice to see you again. How's streams been? I see you've been a busy bee. Very busy bee. Hello, Mellow Husky as well. Nice to see you. I hope you're keeping your paw pads nice and moisturized. Especially in the heat. Don't want any burnt paw pads anywhere around. That would suck. Absolutely suck. I keep forgetting I stuck a cat in a bee outfit on top of my monitor. Glaring down at me. And then the whale cat over there. On top of my light. Also staring down at me. Kinda wish I got another one of those Mofu Sand blind boxes. I feel like 3 would be a good number. Loot? Hello? Yes, please? No ghosts? No ghosts? Oh, no ghosts. 20 blue spirit stones. How many have I got now? Can I upgrade anything? I guess I can. Boost film loading time? Ooh. Camera charging time, film loading time. I want both of those. I think film loading time will aid me better with what's gonna be coming up. I think. Faster camera charging sounds great. That's boosting the power wheel quicker. The film loading time is how long, because you know there's like a reload section. That'll depend how quick I can reload, which some of the film does reload a lot slower than other film. I do love immersive story-driven horror games, though they are the best type. I agree. I love it when horror games have got a real immersive story. This one will definitely take you away. It's rather good. I'm gonna go with film loading time. And I'm gonna wait off because I might find another bluestone for sensitivity. I don't think so. And if I don't, then I'll just put more into the film loading time. Are we nearly there? I think so. Bloody hell. Who's keeping these candles lit all these years? I would mark out these candles. Sorry for coughing so much, everyone. My lungs, oh my god, my throat's still not quite with it still. That cheeky little guy. He did a dodge. Did you see that? I had him nearly full charge and he dodged me. No fire hazard down there? No, true. It's just rocks. Lots and lots of rocks. Magic candles. There's just enough space to crawl through. Yeah. Obviously. I don't think you need to crawl like that. I think you could have just like done a little duck walk, but cheeky dodge, but failed frame wrecked him. It's true. Very lucky on that one. Very, very lucky. What's left? Is left progress or is right progress? What's left? Loot? Loot? Is that a body? What's that over there? It's a dolly! I need to take a picture of her for my collection. It's father's. He was here. The Rugetsu is supposed to be... Rugetsu is supposed to appease the dead. But I wonder if they are really in such anguish that they need to be appeased. Dr. Haibara's take on the matter is that souls are collections of memories. They cannot be destroyed. If that's true, then death is nothing but an endless memory, endless solitude, and endless suffering. Can we ease all the suffering of the dead by destroying those memories? There are masks that can do this. The mask of the vessel lets her lose herself, and the mask of the lunar eclipse, forged by Suetsu, also clears all memory for a short time. However, Erasing the memory would leave nothing behind. Soetsu thought that there was more than oblivion left behind after all memory is lost. Reduce a circle enough and it becomes a point. No matter how small the circle gets, there is always a point left behind. Same goes for people and for souls. Everyone's circle is different, but if you keep shrinking it, it becomes a point. The point of origin from which all have come, and the final destination ultimately shared by all. That point is Soetsu's hallowed realm, and I am fascinated by this idea. I believe this to be the place we come from at the moment of birth. Ooh, made that sound a little bit ominous. And the place we pass through at the moment we lose ourselves. The hallowed realm is in all of us. So is salvation. Soetsu tried to reach the hallowed realm using the mask of the lunar eclipse. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Is this not the true purpose of the Rogetsu Kagura? No. The true purpose of the rite of descent? Soetsu stumbled on the road to salvation, but I, Soya Yomutsuki, will forge the true mask of the lunar eclipse. He says, maybe he did. Maybe, in a strange way of circumstances, what happened was always meant to happen that way. Maybe it wasn't failure. It's a potential. Nah, it's never going to be failure, but it's an interesting way to think about it. You know? Examine. Glass rocks have struck the way. It's a dead end. Mayhaps. It's possible. It may seem like failure to us of the living, but it might be success to those who created the traditions prior. Might be always a thing. You know how things get lost as the years go by? Oh my goodness! Right there. Okay, you're going to meet someone. But something unexpected happened. Maybe, but maybe that was always meant to happen. So she went over there. Okay, so I guess I'll follow the ghost. Because last time I didn't follow the ghost, I got lost. This is where Father got his inspiration for the masks. Oh yeah, awaiting destruction. I'm guessing he'll have something on his seat. Ah, something in front of all the masks. He was here. I feel strangely calm despite the coming of the inevitable end. I spent a lot of time in this place with my masks, in search of Soetsu, devoting myself to improving my art, and exceeding even the art of Soetsu's time. And yet I invited to the day of tranquility. But now I think that perhaps my mask of the lunar eclipse was not a failure. Sakuya has blossomed, even more completely and brilliant than on the last day of tranquility. If, on the next eclipse, Sakuya were to perform the right descent, she would blossom even further. That blossom face is precisely the mask of the lunar eclipse that Soetsu was searching for. At least that is my final hypothesis. Sakuya will be here soon. Until she comes, I want to stay here and enjoy the silence. Heading for exit. Not failure. Always what was meant to be. Perhaps. Excuse me? Hey! There's a giveaway!
Hope you enjoy the Uki stickers.
Nightmare! Exclamation point join or write join in chat to join the giveaway. Funded by Nightmare. Thank you, Nightmare, for giving out a bunch of stickers. Thank you very much, Nate. If you'd like to join and get some emotes on a sticker format, go and join the giveaway. You got less than 2 minutes to join in. Less than 2 minutes. Exclamation point join. It's all covered by through Nightmare. Thank you, Nightmare, for giving out to chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Lee. That's very sneaky of you. Thank you, thank you. Very sneaky of you. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. Ooh. So if anyone wants some merch, there's your chance to get some. And wonder who's gonna win. Exclamation point join. Get some stickers, maybe. Someone's gonna be chosen in less than 2 minutes. Might be a minute now. Should really make it do a, I a countdown so that we know that someone's about to get drawn out of the giveaway pool. Who's gonna win? 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 Exclamation point join. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? I wanna know who's gonna get the cool stickers. It's the ookie ones. So it's of my face. Well, not this face. My drawn face. Where I have blue skin. Because I'm always cold. Who's gonna win? Get the drum roll going. I'm going. It'll draw soon. Soon we'll get an answer of a winner. Soon. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Ooh, Aura! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Rigged. Absolutely rigged. Aura won the stickers. Aura won the stickers. Well done, Aura. Click the link to redeem them. Thank you, Nightmare, for giving them out. Rigged? 100% rigged. Absolutely. It's the universe giving back after you did something silly earlier. That's what that is. Thank you, Nightmare, again for giving out some stickers to chat. I appreciate you. GG, crumbles and rigged. 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 The condoms bound with ceremonial ropes. It's also covered with countless masks. This must be a shrine to something. I'm laughing now. I can't believe you won it. I can't believe it. It's the universe giving back to you, obviously. Because you gave out to chat earlier. I want my money back. You can take it up with the portal of something. I can't even help you there. I don't even know how. It's through the emails with Fourth World. They're like, no, I regret. I regret. No, there'll be more in the future. Thank you. I appreciate you giving out to chat. I really, really do. Where is this blue thingy? That looks like that's from Elden Ring. That gave me a little moment. Thank you, Aura, for redeeming.
Someone just got loot. Hope you enjoy the ookie stickers.
I hope you enjoyed them. No one will ever know when. Like a surprise. I like surprises. It's known. I really do like surprises. Surprises are fun. Because you never know when they're gonna happen. It's definitely one of my faves. Give to everyone else. Thank you. I might have my own little giveaway at some point. I won a Twitter competition. It's one of those giveaways. And somehow or other, I won game codes for a new horror game that'll be coming out. And I was given 2. So I was thinking, well, I want to keep one because I want to play it. How about I do a giveaway for the other key at some point? So I'll be giving away a game key for the game that I also won at some point. I think that'll be the nicest, funnest way to do it. Because I never get to do giveaways because Cry's an artist. But at some point we'll do a little giveaway. The game is not out yet. They're still working on the final little bits and bobs to release it properly. But I think, yeah, since I got 2 keys, it seems right to give one out to a randomly allotted being in chat. Instead of me going, who is my favorite? I have no favorites. I like everyone for different reasons. Like how I choose my favorite of my ferrets. I like my chunky long boy. My favorite chunky long boy is Pugsley. My little man of nibbles. My favorite man of nibbles is Fester. You know? Are you able to say what the game is? It's called Nocturna. I'll actually give you the full name. Let me pull it up because the name is a bit of a lengthy one. Nocturia. Nocturia, spelled N-O-C-2-U-R-I-A. Nocturia. Yeah. And that'll be coming out soon. It looks really interesting, actually. It was one of those things that I saw on Twitter and just went, yeah, why not? Whenever I see like an indie dev talking about their games and things like that, and I think it looks really interesting, I always like to interact with it because you never know, it might be the next Silent Hill, you know what I mean? And I always love seeing the creativity of others creating horror games or even just any game. I always love seeing people's creativity. And it just popped up on my feed one day and I was like, oh yeah, I'll join it. Why not? Giggles in it. Yeah, I see kids. Horrible. Yeah. Yeah, you play as a child, but it looks interesting. It looks interesting. But if I'm at the bottom of the list and I'm saying there, it's my favourite place. You can sit at the bottom. I don't blame you. You've got a good view from down there. And it's nice and dark and damp. It does. It looks interesting. I really like the mechanics of what I see. So I'm quite excited about having a go with it. I think I'll wait until it's fully out to play it though. To see how it was absolutely intended. Despite the fact that I got early access. So I could have a sooner look at it. But I think I'll wait until it's actually out. But it's very exciting. I'm an only child and I'm my parents' least favorite kid. Well, tough. You have to deal with being a favorite in this corner. Because if you're in this corner, it means you're one of my favorite ooklings. Which every single person here is my favorite ookling. But that's because there's no competition. I can't deal with competitions. Everyone gets a gold star. Gold stars for all. Go on. Coming of the day of tranquility. There's an old book on the ground. Ookie, it's showering time. Enjoy washing your pits. Don't forget your bum crack. Make sure to rub that. And also exfoliate your legs. Never forget to wash the legs too. Wait until the full release is always the play. I think I'm going to wait until the full release. See if you can get a couple more keys from the devs and do a spawn stream. I mean, I guess I could be cheeky and send over a bit like, oh, I'd like to do a giveaway. But I don't know. We'll see. They might say yes. True, actually, to the point of it, you don't ask, you don't know, do you? So it's always worth asking. And yeah, a great disaster did befall the Isle of Rogetsu. The rite of descent being performed, the vessel, wearing the mask of the lunar eclipse, fell into a deep sleep, then did awaken and blossom. And yeah, the blossom vessel did resonate, and caused many to blossom also, till the island entire was aught but blossomed faces. The blossomed ones, being tranquil, were void, and thus were living yet deceased. So cameth the day of tranquility. There were those who, hiding in the primeval passage, and offering prayer that this disaster may pass, were saved. Henceforth, if those who, coming to bud, show the signs of blossoming, it is set down that thou must harvest the face. Well, that's nice, isn't it? Skinning people's faces. Oh, hang on. Something over here. Somewhere. Oh. Where are you? Follow the blue light. Yes! Got it! What is it? Oh, it's up there. What's it doing up there? 10! Ooh! Sorry, I don't mean to sound like a monkey, but I can increase the sensitivity of my camera also. So I get double. That's nice. I'm gonna do that. Gonna do it. Oop, I ate my gold star. Oh, don't do that. You're gonna have glittery poo. I might get lodged. Might poop glitter. You don't want to poop glitter. Imagine sand between your toes, but in your bum hole. Don't want that. Ooh, we're on the beach. Ooh. Oh, that is so... That sure be a view. I love that. That is... It's kind of ominous. Right, did I see that there's something else around here that I could potentially pick up? Time for a paddle. Oh, I hope we get to go for a paddle. I like to dip my toes in the sea. It's fun. Do you believe in ghosts IRL? Sort of. Not in the way that, like, Hollywood tells us of ghosts. But I believe in energies. And echoing of energies. And things like that. And evoking them. So, not ghosts in the sense that you... Time for a poop. Enjoy your poo, Steve! Mary totally didn't write that and announced to everyone that you need a poo. But I don't necessarily believe them to be in form of a physical self that you may see, but more in passing energy. If that makes any sense. More of something that is almost... Bloody hell! Ooh. Well, I don't like that. Not in sense of like a form like that. You know, the stone tape theory seems most likely to me. Stone tape theory? What's that? I'm gonna get going to do housewarming party now. Social dynamics may be very awkward. Gonna need the VOD for today. Bye, Ilra. Have a good one. Have a lovely time socializing. I hope you have fun. Thank you again for earlier, you absolute sausage. I'm still convinced you added an extra O that you didn't mean to. Two, in fact. But thank you, Ulrigol. Have a good one out there. Speak soon. Kick the butt. Chew the bubblegum. This VOD will be up on Monday, as always. Can't polish it, but you can roll it into glitter. That is true. You can't reinvent the wheel, but you can smash glitter all over it. There's a bit of loot over there. What's that? Is that a fish? No, it's a rock that looks like a fish. Ooh. Okay. You want a picky? Oh, that is horrifying. Oh, I don't like that. That is horrifying. All those hands in the water. Ooh. That makes me feel some kind of way. What about you, Sneaky Pete? Do you believe in ghosts? And if so, in what sort of format? Like in sort of things and stuff? That made no sense. I know what I'm saying. I hope you also pick up what I put down. If it's not complete. This cave should lead to the lighthouse. So Kia must have headed up there. The closest place on the island to the moon. Very basic version is that rocks or wherever can record and store energy and emotions and replay them back later. Yeah. I'm very much one of things in the ether. And energies, that everything's got an energy about it. Maybe that's probably because some of my family members were pagan and Wiccan, so a lot of their beliefs have trickled down to me, and it's in your way of explanation and exploration of stuff. A rotting torii gate rises up from the pitch black sea. The space behind the gate appears to connect to somewhere else. Ooh. Actually heard a Dorodango. Japanese mud ball polishing. Oh, where they just keep rubbing this ball and it eventually becomes like a little polished little, almost like a marble stone, but it's made of dirt / poo. That thing, I think I watched that happen on Mythbusters. Something similar, I'm pretty sure. I do too, similar. My childhood house in New York was haunted. Maybe Believer. I've definitely had some experiences growing up that's made me pretty much like, there are energies out there for sure. And some things that have happened that I'm like, yeah, definitely felt that. It's a curious one. It could be make-believe, but I kind of like it anyway. Makes the world feel a little bit less, I don't know, two-dimensional. Much to my sister's annoyance, my sister hates the idea of ghosts. If you tell her that anything is haunted, like you give her an old piece of furniture and you're like, bet that's haunted, she gets livid. Absolutely livid. Like, no, it's not haunted! Like, well, whatever it is. And she's like, no, it's not! Don't say it's haunted, they will get me! I'm like, ghosts are gonna get you? They're gonna get me! Woo! Sneaky, this is not the place for a fight, madam. Where? Oh. Where are we? Where are we gonna go? Where's our plan? Where's our plane? Oi! Nice. Bosh. Yeah, that's the thing. Yes, that's right. I remember the Mythbusters episode on it. I didn't realize it was called that. God, I miss Mythbusters. I loved Mythbusters as a youngster. That and Brainiac. I love those science shows. Weeb and I watching a small section of Art Attack last night. And a part of me made me go, if I was to become the new Neil, what would I make a show of? And there's a part of me that's like, what if have I got the brains and the time to set up a once a month stream on a Saturday that we do our own version of Art Attack? This is a bit that I made earlier. And then what you do, you slap on some paint, creating little monsters and creatures. Hey guys, how's it going? It's going good. How you doing, Frio Fost? What's up with with you? I hope you're well. I just realized I should probably buy some more film. Since, you know, I'm kind of going low on it. Out of curiosity, actually, do I have any new costumes? Nope. No new costumes. Dismay. Have you watched Cosmo and Neil deGrasse Tyson? No? In what way? Have they been in something that I might have seen? I don't believe I have. I'm not very familiar with those names, if I'm honest. Howdy. I left my keyboard unattended. That's what happens. That's what happened. Welcome back, Sheep. How's your poo? Did you enjoy it? Do you feel empty? Do you feel empty? That's a choice of words, isn't it? It's space stuff? It's a TV show about astronomy. It's really fascinating. No, I don't think I've seen that. Is it an American TV show? Because if that's the case, that might be why I haven't seen it. Because I didn't really have a lot of access to TV growing up. Not in like... I did have access to TV, but we were limited on channels for a big part of it because of... just couldn't afford it. Finally done with the freezer. Gonna have a little break and leave your neck. Enjoy your lick. I'm glad to hear that your freezer's done. Shh. Who designed this place? It's kind of creepy, isn't it?
これであの面は真に完成する。昨夜の顔そのものが月はみの面なのだ。すべての人々が咲くことになる。
This is a new thing I've picked up, it seems, today. I haven't done it. It's like, the mega bus is coming. Don't know what that is. That's a new thing I've picked up. I don't know where I've got that from. The game I currently want to get is Sonic Racing Crossworlds. That's the new one, isn't it? That just cannot long come out. It's because Mario Kart would be inhumanely expensive. That is true. The new Mario Kart's probably like stupid money. Do kind of want to play it though. What makes me so mad is that tons of people on Twitch have it already, like if they got a newspaper. Ugh, highly placed peacocks. What? Who? Where? Why? What annoys you is 10 people on Twitch have it already? Have what already? Like newspaper. What? Who? Where? Why? Yeah, I think it's a very recent revamp of the show from Centuries by Carl Sagan. Oh. I don't even know what show that is. Clearly one's avoided me most of my life. Rude. Very rude. An old book is lying where the ghost disappeared. If one whose face hath become as the mask of the lunar eclipse performeth once more the rite of descent on the night of the moon's eclipse. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to Mookful Lands. I do enormous follows in this corner so you can look to your heart's content. A great renaissance occurreth. This great renaissance doth consume the island and spread out from it, causing all to blossom. The only way to seal this person is the true mask of the lunar eclipse. Placing it thereon, and so performing the right descent, will send the spirit back to the moon and cause the renaissance to cease. Yet know ye, it is forbidden to look at the face of one who becometh the mask of the lunar eclipse. Only while wearing the mask canst thou look at the mask. Yet know ye, doing thus puts thee in peril of blossoming. The rest is illegible. So I'm gonna have to wear a mask and fight, it seems, I guess. Other people on Twitch already have Mario Kart World. With the same easy, they could get a newspaper. Oh! Yeah. I guess everyone's in different financial spots, right? Some people are able to splurge a little bit. For some people, it's nothing. Things like that. For some people, their content revolves around Nintendo games, so it's kind of like a business expense. It all depends on the beings, right? I definitely can't afford a new Switch, let alone a new game for it. Hope to one day. But I want to finish all my Switch 1 games before I even consider saving for a Switch 2. And that's probably going to be next year, let's be honest, or maybe the year after. Too many things. Ooh. Do I want to go out here first? I know I want to go up to the top, but let's have a look-see around. Hi, Darren. How are you? Can't be turned. Fair enough. I like the music in this area. It's very traditional. Like Azula says in Avatar Last Airbender, some people are born lucky, some others are lucky to be born. Yeah, I mean, don't need to get too deep about it, but yeah, you know. You do what you can, and there's no reason to be annoyed by it, really, because it's just one of those things. Otherwise, you'll just start getting very agitated about the entire world, I think. Just make the most of what you got in it. Ghosty on the stairs? No stairs on stairs! Aw, father! No, that's the wetsuit, sorry. Great-grandfather! I think. Great-grandfather? I'm great-grandfather. Oh, there he is. Really? The wall? How the heck? Where? Ah. Oh, great. Great. Ah! Go away! Stop following me! What? Go away! Shoot! What a place to fight! Ah! What a bumhole. What an absolute bumhole. Man in a Frankie, please put some moisturizer on. It takes a lot more to annoy me. Plus, it's Mario Kart. There's not going to be Hatsumiko among the playable characters. Well, never say never. You know, Sarah's got more important things in life. For me, it's paying my rent and bills right now. Oh, hello. There's something blue up ahead. What is it? Well, Sonic Racing Worlds, she does. Oh, fair enough. I don't know too much about racing games. Kind of not really well caught up on them at the moment. What a place to fight! Oh. book is lying here where the ghost disappeared. And okay, did you hear the biggest movie news in almost 40 years? Spaceballs? Is that the one? Only now at the end, when everything is about to be lost, do I understand. I followed eagerly in Suetsu's footsteps. I saw what Sugetsu saw. I thought what he thought. As I did all that he did before me, I became Suetsu. It's ironic that here, on the precipice of death, I've regained some sense of clarity. If the rite of descent is performed again, Tokyo's blossom face will become the mask, and will blossom even further. But she will only be appeased when the next rite is performed. According to the legend, in order to seal the vessel who blossomed on the previous day of tranquility, the rite of descent was performed once more. I can't be certain, but I think that if the vessel is brought back to the state she was in when she received the souls of the dead, her soul will return as well. But what was missing from that rite of descent? Something to appease a troubled soul, to revertebrate it in and bring it peace. The piece of the mask is lying next to the diary. I got the final piece of the mask. All 4 pieces combine to form a whole mask. So this is the mask of the lunar eclipse. Nice. I'm very excited. Good. I'm glad to hear you're excited. I hope it fulfills everything you long for. 10 blue spirit stones. We're watching Nightmare on Elm Street tonight, Uki. Are we? Is that what you're watching? I hope you have fun with it.
_K just subscribe.
Thank you, Kay.
Hi, gang glitch cat.
Hi, Kay. How you doing? Once someone's down. Thank you for renewing your Antlers of Joy. Your tier 3 Antlers of Joy. Thank you very much, Lingy Sausage. Once someone's down with you, I hope you're good. I wanted the Pedro music. I can't use the Pedro music anymore. It's copyrighted. So I get told off by YouTube every time it's renewed. So I can't have the Pedro one. Unless you give me a, your own rendition of Pedro. That isn't that one that's been copyrighted. Considering I grew up watching Mel Brooks films, I hope so too. Talent's crossed for you. I hope. Remember, even if it's pants, you still got the original. Not like they can overwrite it. Well, they could, but his original copy's still around. I love the Pedro This music is very different compared to what it has been throughout the entire game. 15 blue spirit stones, very quickly. Can I... Ooh. Yes, I'd like to increase the sensitivity, thank you. Nice. Damn copyright, I know. I really enjoyed it. We'll always have Mega Maid. Mega Maid? Do you mean Mega Mind? We'll always have Mega Mind. Oh, Mother? What's Mother doing? That is Mother, right?
Luka, 月森の歌を
Legend of the Moon Song is an old book where Sayaka was standing. No, I meant Mega Maid. I was like, Mega Mind? The arm got you? That's what you get. There be on the Isle of the Rugetsu a maiden who is the guardian of the moon. This maiden playeth the moon sounds and doth protect the moon for all. The isle is abound with myriad of forms of moon sound, and for each a distinct spiritual state. One of the moon sounds is the moon song, being a melody that doth let the spirit reach the moon. This moon song is a soothing beat of the womb, bringing peace. At any times disaster may befall the moon, the worst bringing renaissance and that with it blossoming. Being so a disaster in the moon, the maiden playeth the moon song to pacify the troubled moon and souls, allowing said souls to return to the hallowed realm. Are we about to become the moon maiden? Is that maybe our destiny? Maybe? Oh, we gotta go up even higher? Very quick question though. Is there a doll on the spinny lighthouse? Nope. Always worth a look, isn't it? That's all I wanted to be able to buy Space Force, the flamethrower. I'm sure you can find someone to make that for you. It's nearly the eclipse. I feel like we're gonna have to make our way back down and walk across the river, maybe? Or not, there's a bloody shrine up here. Who puts a shrine on top of a lighthouse? Okay, yeah. Yep. A shrine on top of a lighthouse. And there's something in there. Oh, is that a piano I got to play? Guess what, everyone? Just before we get into this clear boss battle, there's adverts due. Whenever adverts roll, we pause gameplay so that no one misses a thing, because I don't want you guys to miss me smashing the blossomed lady to the ground and binning her. So we're gonna wait until after adverts to try and give our best of giving her a little slap, I guess. But yeah, adverts will do. They'll last for 3 minutes and there won't be another one for an hour. At least it was a convenient time. Yeah, imagine if it popped up during the middle of it. I'd be fuming. Fuming. I don't like pausing boss battles halfway through because you kind of lose your rhythm a little bit, you know. Oops, excuse me. You say it was the closest place to the moon. Yeah, but what a funny place to put a shrine, don't you think? They have T Spaceball 2 for 2027. Cool. I gotta be honest with you, I'm not that, like, really excited about it. It's kind of like how I felt for Beetlejuice 2. I was just like, cool. It's a thing. I guess I'll watch it eventually, but I didn't really want a sequel, so for me it's just like, oh, cool, extras, but I'm not that, like, eager for it, you know? I'm not gagging for a sequel. So it's just like, oh, I guess I'll watch it when I watch it. I'm not excited, I just feel kind of indifferent, I guess. Right, where they stow away the maiden for the moon? No, they actually stowed away the maiden for the moon down in the basement. I'm not sure if you were here, kind of paying for it, but there's literally like a cell underneath the ground where they keep her, and that's where they kept her isolated, watching over her, making sure she doesn't wake up. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to Mocha Lands. I hope you enjoy staying. Not gonna call out your name though, just in case you're lurking, but welcome on in. 1 minute until adverts. Let me get the music on the go and make sure it's still playing. It should still be playing. Yeah, there we go. Right, everyone. Adverts about to happen. Get a drink, get a snack. We're gonna beat a boss
Why
tonight.
did the Fatal Frame player bring extra film?
Why?
They didn't want to run out of spirit during a boss fight. Kappa.
Get a drink, get a snack, go to Lou, do a poo. I'll be back. Here's some music.
End of the day, I'm gonna pack my shit away, 'cause I got nothing left to say. I feel like running away. End of the day, I'm gonna pack my shit away, 'cause I got nothing left to say. I feel like running away.
still another 30 seconds of adverts. Are we ready to kick some butt? Anyone grab some snacks during the ad break? I want to know. I got myself a lovely glass of hydration. Nom nom nom. It's good for me, I say to myself. How has it been 4 hours? It doesn't feel like it's been 4 hours today, or is it just me? It doesn't feel like it's been that long of a stream. I mean, it's technically not long for me, but still, 4 hours. Doesn't feel like we spent 4 hours around. Bottle of water, nice. I'm still eating breakfast, nice. I'm trying to decide what I want for dinner today. I haven't got a clue. Probably rice and tuna today, or maybe cheesy tuna pasta. Yeah, I think that's the one. I think that's a glass of vodka. It definitely is not a glass of vodka. I can assure you of that. A spag bowl. I mean, I could make a bolognese, but I just can't be bothered. Welcome back from the efforts, everyone. I hope you are all refreshed and ready for me to kick some butt. Now it's butt kicking time. I can really get the best type of film on the go. Hopefully. Whoa. Nice. Whoa, I just missed a fatal frame. I should have held off for a little bit longer. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Is she gonna come up over here? No, of course not. Come on, give me a fatal frame. Nice! Fatal frames! Nice. I don't think that'll be the last time we fight her. Or maybe it is. Maybe I shouldn't have saved the Magnum film till now. But nice. Not bad, not bad. Maybe I'm just such a goddess of a gamer. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe. Hi, Ragnar. What's up with you? I hope you're well. I really do. Are we allowed to play the moon song? Anything in here that I want to take note of? No. Okay, I guess we're going to play the organ. We're literally going to play an organ. The moon song. I have the score from my mother's room. Oh god, I have to play the moon song. And the guide to decoding it from my father's room. So this is the moon song. The moon song being a melody to let the spirit reach the moon. Being so a disaster in the moon song shall pacify the troubled moon and souls. Instructions unclear, play chopsticks instead. Maybe that's what happened with the right descent. Someone just went, I haven't got a clue how to play the piano. Allowing said souls to return to the hallowed realm. Go on then. I've got to figure out how to play this now, don't I? Bloody knew it. According to the score, it should sound something like this. Bloody hell, it's long. Great! Yay! I love it when games have moments like this. Like Piano Cat, like Piano Cat. Da 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 da. Follow the notes and play the piano. I'll give it a go. Oops. Good start. Ah! That's not quite right. Shoot! I got jumbled. I got to play the moon song because I... Oh gosh, don't give me that pressure. I know the song. I've heard it before. I'm just so talented. So talented. rock, isn't it? Look at all them souls. Finally being appeased. Oh, why is she real? Is she also gonna go? Oh, so she will. Burn it! Sorry. Father? No, we don't want them to come back. They can stay dead. Fireflies. We did it! We made it to the end! What a interesting tale this one is. It definitely feels different from the other ones. To me. It has the same sort of vibe, but it went in a direction that I genuinely didn't expect for the end whatsoever. I should have a lighter swing around, just gonna swing the chicken around. Ooh, the sea. Yeah, you are right. Butt rock is definitely a legal requirement. You have a boo who looks at you the same way this girl looks at the moon eclipse. 100%. It's not Frankie D. Now set the entire place on fire and drop a do. Got it? Honestly, I feel like we just done our job. But all we need to do was play a piano, apparently. Who would have thought? All the early Resi games were the same. I kind of love a bit of butt rock at the end of a horror game. It's just so, like, it's out of place, but perfectly in place at the same time. It feels like I've just experienced the 80s. I'm not the only one who owns a squeaky chicken, though. I only just recently owned it. Mew gifted me a chicken. So now I have a squeaky chicken. I love it. It just arrived this week. The next one will come out for the Fatal Frame. I got my talons crossed. We'll get another one. I very, very muchly doubt that 5 was the end. I think there will be another Fatal Frame. I think we might be a year or maybe at least 3 off until we get an announcement for another one. But I definitely think we'll get another Fatal Frame. I think we'll get a 6. Not sure if we'll get a 1 past 6. Who knows? I think we'll definitely get a 6th one. We survived the zombie outbreak and escape. We're safe at last. Guitar riff starts. It's so good. I love a bit of butt rock. So when is the 100% no hit, no save run? In 77 years time. 77 years time for sure. So the sales were good for 4th and 5th. Were they good? I don't even know. I didn't look anything up about them because I wanted to wait until I played this one. I hope we get a 6th one. That soon? Yeah, 77 years from now. But, I haven't done my ultimate review of the game, have I? I liked it. I'm not too sure about the ending, though. It feels very... I don't know. It went in a direction that I totally didn't anticipate. That boss battle felt very... underwhelming considering the other boss battles I've had. I know I went in with a very fully charged camera and good film, But it also, that never really mattered in the previous ones or the one after. You still had quite a bit of a struggle to get through. But I don't know, ultimately, I still enjoyed it. I really enjoyed the journey. It very much evocative of the, more like an echo of the earlier games. Definitely an echo of the earlier games, for sure. I'm not sure how I feel about where the direction it went. Because it didn't feel like it was a daughter-father story, you know what I mean? To me, anyway. I could be wrong, but it didn't feel like it was going that direction whatsoever until, like, towards the end. It just went, oh, by the way, Dad. You know? It didn't feel like that until then. It felt like more like it should be guided more towards Mother. Mother's the Moon Maiden. Father did make the mask, but I don't know. It just did not feel like it was going that way. And everyone died, but we lived happily ever after. Oh, just ominous moon. Congratulations! I got rank D for destructiveness. I cleared it in 16 hours and 54 minutes, 55 seconds. My best shot score was 56,355. My spirit list is 177 of 233. And I found 52 dolls of 79. D for D's nuts? Heck yeah. My giant PP is humongous still yet. Broken Low games look spooky. I saw a popular YouTuber play the Low one. You might like them. Oh, I've never heard of them. I'm gonna have to check them out one day. Thank you for bringing them on my horizon. I have to keep an eyeball out for them. Suddenly Godzilla! Imagine! Imagine. You got the D? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, D's good for you. Vitamin D is brilliant for your noggin. But more like a detective story at times than hers. Yeah, it felt very... I don't know, because I've played the other Fatal Frames. It didn't feel like she was the main character. If you know what I mean, like in a lot of Fatal Frames you play as more than one person. A lot of the time, you kind of skip between people's stories. She did not feel like she had the most. Well, I don't know. I don't know how to put it to words. Of course, she's a main character because you know she's the daughter of the mask maker, and also daughter of the Moon Maiden. So there is semblance of importance there. But I feel like towards the end of the story, they just wrote off Yo and what he was trying to achieve. They just went, oh, he's a bad man. But you know who's really bad? Your dad. It's like, I mean, yeah, he kind of failed at his job, sort of. But also, technically, he did his job right. It just felt very... Like, what do you mean we gotta seek the way to cure the world because our dad failed? It was a bit like, but Yo was the one who was guiding it. I kind of wish I had both the girls towards the end. I wish both of them were combined together to defeat the blossomed vessel. I feel like that would have been really cool because you've got I don't know, I just feel like that would have been way cooler, to be honest. Which sounds messed up to say, but there needs to be something else aside from familial ties. Yeah, it just felt... I enjoy... In fullness, I've enjoyed the game. I really enjoyed the game. It was very much like 1 to 3, but with 4, like, camera controls. You can see where they're going to create 5. The story and the island, I really enjoyed the whole festivities and how they come about this one with to do with the moon. I always love things to do with the moon. The game design of music was really nice. I really enjoyed the level designs, despite the moon one was really annoying. But that's just because I didn't explore well enough. But I just feel like the ending wasn't quite so hard-hitting, I guess. I would have loved to have seen both the girls survive at the end to fight the vessel. And I don't know, maybe summoning up the other spirits of the other vessels and together they fight the other organs to fight the vessel, you know, dancing once more to have her open up ready for to go and play the piano, you know? It just... Yeah, they could have put the mask on together instead of, oh boy, big detective man, he solved the day! Which, you know, he does have a stake in the story. But it just, I don't know. He could have used his flashlight. I don't know. I just feel like the ending was a bit not quite as gripping as I wanted it to be. The other ones have been quite painstaking and almost heartbreaking at times. This one just felt very like, oh, but Dad, he's all right, actually. Oh, I remember his face now. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, I guess. Yay, we saved all the souls, so now they can all cross over, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Yay and nay. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to Mocha for Lands. I hope you enjoy your stay. I don't know. I don't think I'm making very much sense with my review on this one. I just feel very... I don't know. Empty? An empty ending? It doesn't feel very, like, yeah! Ending! Hell yeah! It was just kind of like, oh, okay. Felt a bit like that for me, I guess. But the journey was fun. The journey was fun. Would I recommend others play Fatal Frame 4? Yeah, I would. You might have a different experience than I, but I still think it's worth playing, especially since it's available on PC. You get to have an experience that is like the original 3. I definitely think you should have a go of it because it gives you an idea of what to expect with 5. I'm glad they've made it available for us now. I'm kind of curious to see how the functions would have been on Wii. But I don't mind. Recommends all video games, except that one that sucked. Yeah, it's true. I recommend pretty much every video game I play. Apart from the ones that I think are actually trash. Name the Moon here, but he was a hero. Yeah, I would have liked if they put the mask on together. Yeah, that would have been really like, oh, friends together. But no, not really. I don't know. I enjoyed it. It's just... I don't think it's my favorite Fatal Frame. It's not my favorite one. Number 2 is still my favorite. Same with number 1. 3 was interesting. Not my favorite. 5 was interesting as well, but not my favorite. But it definitely is like 2, 1, 3, 5, 4. I think is my tier list of how I would place them. Because I really enjoyed 3, despite how different it was. What if there are any hidden endings now, actually? I wonder. I guess we'll find out now. Mission mode unlocked. Stop lens unlocked. Sense unlocked. Yukata stripes unlocked. Casual kimono. Yukata. Okay, we unlocked some outfits. I don't think there are multiple endings because the other ones don't have multiple endings. I feel like I would have heard by now if there was multiple endings. Gal pals doing brunch, fighting ghosts. I think it just would have been cool because, you know, they all died. And I just left one alive, which it would have been interesting because they made such a big... Ooh, the background's changed. They made such a big stamp about the fact that, you know, there are 5 vessels. Organs, sorry. There are 5 organs. And they kept mentioning 5. So it feels like... Oh, 1 at the end? Okay. Sure. Time to go up in our bed and poo. Enjoy your poo. Enjoy your poo. Oh. There we go then.